Hello everyone. I say everyone. Rusty Dog here, back with Snowrunner. I was going to try and do a co-op one today, but my co-op partner is not around. So I'm going to do this on my own. If he shows up, then we can swap it to a co-op. But I thought I'd delve into this anyway. So, hi Andy K. Afternoon to you, sir, and Aquatic Borealis, welcome to you. Be in a meeting, we'll tune in later. Okay, there might not be a lot of snow on this stream, to be honest, because we're in Wisconsin. They probably should have picked a different name for this, shouldn't they? I don't know. They only called it Snowrunner because snow was the new terrain that they were introducing into this game. But they don't have it on so many maps. It's only it's only one region that really has it. Anyway, Commander Steve Zodiac. Hi, Commander Steve. Okay, there's one person watching now, so that's probably me. Right. Okay. Well, let's get on with it anyway. I'll just play. Oh, nobody's watching. Oh, my stream's gone off. Is my stream going dodgy again? My throughput rate is really bad. I get the feeling that my neighbours are stealing my bandwidth or something. Are you guys? Yeah, I've got a really bad stream according to this. It says excellent. Oh no, it doesn't. YouTube is not receiving enough video. This is such BS. Oh my god. I'm going to quickly restart the stream. It may restart on here, but if it doesn't, then it'll be a new stream. I'm going to restart the stream, guys, see if it picks up. Yeah. So if you don't hear me back in 10 seconds, then just refresh or go back to my channel and have a look. Okay. We have green, yellow, green, yellow. Right. I don't know what's going on here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to just pop into my router just for a second. There's something I want to do while I'm in there. It looks like I've got a decent throughput at the moment. I don't have the chat on screen at the moment though, so bear with me. Forget the router. Actually, I think it's there. Okay, got it. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to get into my router a second. How do I turn it off? There doesn't seem to be an option in my router just to turn off or disable Wi-Fi. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is crap. I'm getting a crap reception here. Hold on. Bear with me, guys, bear with me. I may have to reboot. I must have some Trojan on my PC that's stealing all of my bandwidth. Is it okay for you? Alright, well I guess we can press on ahead and you can let me know whether it's okay. It says here excellent condition, but OBS is putting me in the red, which is not good. It's not good. I don't like it in the red, and I don't know why it does it. It's done this a couple of times now, and I'm getting a little bit sick of it, to be honest. It's almost like I've got something running that is sucking up my bandwidth, but I'm looking on my taskbar and I've got nothing here at all that can do that. I'm going to sign out of some things, just in case I've got something updating in the background. Right, well, let's run it. If it goes tits up, then we'll just do it again. Right, Matt's Mechanicals, Ian Schofield at work, but we'll watch later. Okay, that's no problem. Freaky Deaky, and Deerstalker 999. Good day to you, sir. Right, let's get underway. If it goes all nutty, just let me know, and I'll just cancel it and reboot and start a new one. Hey Jayesh, welcome sir, welcome. Alright, let's get in. So I'm in the middle of a mission at the moment, and I thought you guys might like to see it. I actually purposely stopped doing the mission because I wanted to stream it because I thought it might be a bit of fun, so that's what I'm doing. Alright, so I've uncovered quite a bit of this. I've uncovered all of this map. I'm so glad that it keeps these waypoints. By the way, this waypoint routing now in this latest version is bugged, and I can once I complete this task that I'm doing, I can demonstrate how it's bugged and why. But there's no point me leaving a message in their forum because I don't think they actually care. So yeah, we're in Wisconsin. I've already opened Greenwich River. We haven't opened all of it yet, but with myself and Dreadnought from my Discord, myself and Dreadnought, we have done a lot of this. I also have a logging truck, which I haven't really properly used yet. I notice there's some logs in the water there, long logs. We can pick those up. I don't know what to do with them now. But the one thing I want to do as well is have a look at... See, there's a paper factory and a railway connection to restore and build. What I want to do is have a look in... Oops, I didn't mean to come out. Is to go into here, isn't it? Yeah, these. I haven't been in any of these yet. I haven't looked. So... Right now, though, we're doing saving the farmer's machinery. So I'm using a very small scout vehicle, which is also a mod vehicle. So it's probably got a little bit more power a little bit more potency than normal. And the truck was wedged here in the water, and my scout has managed to pull it out to here, and then we've gone along to here because I can't go this way to get to this road because I can't see a way through other than maybe going through here, along here, and then maybe squeezing between the trees here, up and around the trees here, all the way back here, down through whatever this is, and then out and down to here, and then onto the road there. And I thought, rather than do that, I'll see if I can get from here to here, which I've clearly just done, and then I'll just use the road to go around. So the challenge here is that I've got a very small scout pulling a larger truck on a winch, and it's to get it all the way to this riverside house. So I thought that'd be fun to start with. So let's do that. So this is my Scout, and this is the truck I'm pulling. And it looks like we're still winched, or is that, no, we're not winched. That is the shadow of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, the network info, Andy, oh, it's gone down again here. I mean, it says, see, when it's in the green, it's, oh yeah, the screen's gone right up now. When it's green and good, it says 8,000 something. When it's bad, it's 7,000 something, so there's not much of a window there. But it is flickering between green, amber, and red on my on my OBS studio, and also YouTube tells me the network connection, whether it's any good or not. So I'm just going to leave that open. It says excellent connection, so I suppose. Yeah, yes. Press the like button because that helps my motivation to keep the channel going. We all need some. Helps the channel grow. That's what I meant to say. Helps the channel grow. So I need to not be in here, and I need to winch. I need to attach the winch again. Alright, so let's see if we can yank this thing. I've got it on a very, very short leash because that way I can make turns and not have this thing wandering off or catching onto a telegraph pole or anything. So as I said, this is a modded truck. This is the standard Scout that comes with the game, but it's been modded. And I don't mean in-game. It's an actual mod truck to download. So it's probably got a little bit more potency than you would normally expect. And yeah. Right, so let's crank it over. And I also have extra fuel on the roof and repair and a spare wheel, just in case I get into any difficulties. So far, so good. Right. I saw the cinematic trailer for this Snowrunner the other day. I don't know if they've done a new one. It looked like a new cinematic trailer they did for this game, and honestly, it was all in-game footage, but it just looks so damn good. So much fun. It's no wonder I like playing this. Alright, so all-wheel drive then, low range, and let's try and get this thing over here. Because I'm not in co-op, I don't have anybody to get me out of difficulty. Hi Robert. The aim of the game, well, basically is to traverse the terrain successfully, if you can, without tipping over and stuff like that. And you have to complete tasks such as rescuing trucks, unlocking watchtowers, doing some logging, building bridges. There's quite a bit to do. And it all gets a little bit tricky sometimes. I love this game, I really do. And what's good about this Snowrunner is it's so good that any game, well, fingers crossed, right? Any game they do after this, based on this genre, this Snowrunner genre, is going to be, should be even better than this. Like button not working, you need to activate it. What? Activate a like button? How do I do that? Hold on. I've never heard of that before. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, it's working. It's working. You can click it anyway. It's just that it's not showing the numbers. 1 second. Yeah. It's just it's not showing the numbers. Yeah, it does this by default when you restart the stream. I don't know why it does it. It's using all my Hitman stuff as well. So let's do Snowrunner there and show how many viewers like and dislike the video. There you go. Okay, that should be up now. You may or may not need to refresh. But yeah, sorry. Yes. Uh-oh. hang on guys, my phone just beeped saying I had a notification on Discord, but I don't have it running. I bet that's my... I wonder if that is my co-op partner. Give me a second. I'm going to go in a sec. Oh no. Is that Andy? Yeah, that was Andy. Messaged me. I don't have my Discord running. I took it off in case it was stealing bandwidth. I didn't want it to steal. Whoops. Let me just stop it from going out the screen. There we go. Okay, now. Looks like there's a bit of camber on this road here, so I don't want to tip it. Yeah, when you don't see the amount of likes and dislikes, it's still working. It still does work. It's just that when you click it, you can't see the numbers. YouTube seems to have the option set up so that it's hidden by default. And when you set up a new stream, you have to actually enable it. And yeah, I try to remember. Oh, can we pull this thing up here? Come on, darling. I like how earlier I was towing this truck from the back, so that I was towing it from the back of the truck instead of the front of it, and it was going around corners. It was still steering on its own, as if somebody was already behind the wheel. Oh, we're going to have fun getting through here. So I think I'm going to straighten up as I go through to give this truck a chance to get through without hitting the rocks. And I managed to hit the outside one. There you go. I was trying to avoid the inside one. Oh my god, what am I coming up against now? What is this? Guys, I've found a waterfall-y kind of thing. Is it a waterfall? Well, water is falling, so I would definitely class that as a waterfall. Yeah. I'm just watching my stream back and I'm seeing how far behind it is. Okay. Oh god. Stop. Don't push me. Don't you push me in. Right, we're going to need some guidance to get up onto that path. So, I can't winch the telegraph pole and stay winched to the truck. I can't do both. And if I release the winch on the truck, I don't want it to fall over and go down the hill. I don't want to be down there. Oh, this is handy, isn't it, Andy? Hey, Paul. Yeah, I always like coming back to this. I wanted to perhaps do some of this and also the Yukon map as well. That would be cool. Let me just sort something out here because I've got 2 live chats running and that's not helpful. There we go. I had the live chat from the previous attempt and now this one. That's better. Alright, so I'm going to take a risk and release the winch. And then I'm going to get the winch probably my right hand corner onto here. And I'm just going to try and drive. Oh god, this truck. What's going to happen to this truck? It's pulling me. It's pushing me, I mean, sorry. Okay, I'll get myself safe. Oh, come on. And then I'm probably not going to need to do it, but I'm going to use the old backside against the post trick. Perfect. Absolutely nailed it. Now I've got quite a look at the length of radius I have for the winch here. It's brilliant. So now I should be able to winch the truck over without having to worry about my own truck. Yeah. Yep, look at that. The problem is I'm not winching the truck over enough, so I'm going to try and take off over here. Oh God, no, it's getting too close to the post. Don't, because it's going to get... Oh, the winch has gone on the other side. Okay, I didn't want that to happen. Let's go over here. I need to pull the truck really all the way to its left. And it's raining. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, Mandra was good. It certainly was. Come on, Freaky, when do I need a co-pilot? You've seen me play this before. You know I can do a lot of stuff before I give up. I can get a lot of stuff done. I'm trying to get it round that pole. I'm not going to do it, am I? Am I? Am I? Come on. Yes. Let me just winch in. I really hope I've got enough fuel. I can refill my tank. That's not a problem. Man, that was a little bit tricky, but we got there. Okay, let's see if we can increase speed in low range. Go to plus. As long as my... Oops. Oh, it didn't like that. As long as my wheels aren't spinning, I can maintain the speed okay. Oh, God. This thing hops over the rocks, though. That's one of its downfalls. It's a little hopper. I should call it Dennis. Oh, now what? Another one? All right, let's go and give ourselves a bit of leeway by going high. Oh! Was that a good idea? Come on, fight it. The little scout that could. It's pretty good, this. I might consider letting nighttime set in as well. Right, let's get some speed up while we go through this ditch. To be fair, I did know that I had to go through those two bodies of water to get around this road, and I did accept that. I'll tell you what about this Wisconsin map is there's a lot of rocks everywhere. There really is a lot. More than what I'm used to, I think. Oh God, look at this terrain here. What's going on? Look at all the rocks. Imagine pulling a great big lorry full of long logs around this kind of terrain. Now I do have some logs on this map that I dropped a while back, but they're a little bit tricky to get to. Well, actually that's not true. I can get to them. It's just once I've got them loaded on the truck, the problem is getting them out of there because they're really in a tight spot. It's not like I can't proceed forward because there's not much road, and turning around, forget it. Not in a truck that long. But once I've got this put away, I'll have a look at the logging truck, I think, and we'll see what we can do with it, if anything. Oh, God. Let's try and avoid that, shall we, and go across the reeds. Might be a bit friendlier over here. Yep. Stick it into auto gears and see if it will survive without spinning. Oh. Come on, darling, you know you can do it. Now then. avoid that. Stick to the right side. This would be even better if it was a truck that I didn't have already and then I could keep later. But I'm pretty sure I've already got unlocked or a white Western Star 4964. I'm pretty sure that's already available. Now, what is this? Is this right? Oh, okay. I can choose the left path and go round, or the right path and go more straight. Okay, well, let's try the more straight route then. It looks like there's more branches and stuff in the way, but it's quicker than going around. And I'm going to need fuel soon. I think the low range actually uses less fuel sometimes. Ah, gold. Oh. Now this is one of those places where I think you pick up the logs from, or something. It might not be logs here, I don't know, let's have a look. Oh, metal, okay. But this game is, this map is different to all the other maps, because if you look at metal framing, you see it's got metal beams too. Well, that means you can pick up 2 metal beams from there. But once you have, that's it. No more, ever, again, finished. So if you want your metal beams, you have to go to places such as, oh, maybe you have another one here where you can pick up another 2. Now you've got 4. Well, I say ever. I don't know whether it is ever, but certainly not in this session. Because you have to go to these places. Where's my garage? There. So, oh dear, I'm losing. There we go. You have to go to here and drop a generating station in there, and then you can generate things like, well, in this one you can generate metal beams, but the generator needs fuel, and generating the stuff takes fuel. So you have to keep coming and refueling it all the time. We do have a fueling trailer here. That says flatbed. I'm sure we left a fuel trailer around. I'm sure we left a fuel trailer there. Hey, Happy! So this is how you have to keep regenerating your goods now. This one doesn't do things like wooden planks, but there will be another generating area where you'll be able to do wooden planks. But I believe that if I pick up 2 metal from here, I think that's it for the life of this map. I believe so. Unless anyone knows any different, but I believe it is for the life of the map and not just the session. Okay, this is definitely then automatic gearbox terrain. And I'm definitely running out of fuel. Now we're going through the brickworks again. I don't know, I've not done this part before, picking up bricks for something. So I've still got plenty to do and get used to in this game. How you doing, Mr. Shrapnel? Oh, hang on, we've got a task here. We can at least accept this. Decisions and consequences. I did tell myself not to go there because I might sink, but I just had to test that new suspension and the wheels. Help me pull the car out, will you? I will reward you handsomely. I'm going to accept that, and that means I don't have to go back to it again. I'm not going to start tracking it though. I think I did this mission already, but in the beta. I think so. I remember rescuing a car in the beta. Yeah, I could take fuel from the truck, but I've got, at the moment I'm okay, I've got plenty on the roof. I should be able to refill my entire tank. I'm just going to wait till it conks out. I'll keep going until it coughs and splutters to a stop. Hey John, I'm surprised there's no something trucks in this game, GNAF trucks. I have no idea what a GNAF truck is. Enjoying the streams. Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you. I'm enjoying doing them. I have to keep my foot on the accelerator because if I don't, this truck's going to smack into the back of me. They've got some really cool water effects in here. Like, I'm not talking just about the ripples where you see the ripples extending and then they'll go away. But you can have like oil in the water, especially after you've been in it. And you can see the rainbow effect, you know, when oil and water mix. You even get that in the water. It's amazing. I've never seen that in a game before. Yeah, not moving very far. Okay, let's stop and restart. Low range. GNAF is a manufacturer that started in 1948, Veenendaal, Netherlands. Oh, I'll have to look them up. I'm not moving anywhere. Let's see if I can move without the truck. No, I'm stuck. Yeah, there was a part of the map I went to with Dreadnought, and we were in the water, and it was like there was a sinkhole under the water. It just went underneath. Right, so I'm going to pull myself forward a little bit. I'm going to use this branch here. They seem to be pretty good. And I'm just going to drag myself out of where I am. Oh, now I'm out of fuel. God, even my fuel containers don't look full. Did you see that? They don't look full at all. That's not good. So I want to refuel the Scout from my roof rack. Yeah, I haven't even got a full... Oh! That's it. I'm out of fuel. And I can get it from the truck if I need it. And I'm probably going to actually steal it from the truck. And while I'm at it, the rest that's in the truck, I'm going to fill up my roof rack with. So that when I release the truck, when the truck gets released, it can... I'll still have all the fuel on top for me. So I've just stolen all the fuel out of that truck. Alright, let's keep on running. Now, what is... okay, my winch range is fine. I should be able to at least get up to that rock. So let's see if I can winch anything. Maybe this tree here. No. Ah, okay, no problem. We'll get the flat tree, which was here. I seem to be able to resist quite a good weight. And I just want to get myself to hopefully maybe here. Now I don't know if I can still reach. Let's see if I can still reach. I do have a pretty good radius. Oh yeah, look at that radius. Right to the edge of the green I can winch. Pretty damn good. Now, rather than winching this truck and making myself go backwards, I'm just going to try and edge forwards. And then I'll pull the winch in. 8x8 with 53-inch tires. Yeah, well maybe the developers should be made aware of these trucks, and they might get them in the next one. I'd stick a note on their forum if I were you. Right, let's pull the winch in. That truck's going to hit that rock, isn't it? And I don't want it to. I can't avoid it. I've got no power. Come on. No, I actually don't have any power. I can't pull the truck while it's going over that rock. Come on, let's see what the winch can do. Come on. There you go. There you go. You see? Easy. Once this truck's right out the water, I might be able to pull it. There we go. We're on the move. We're on the move. Oh, what have I let myself in for here? Obviously a big truck would easily just yank this thing around, no problem. Especially the TUZ truck I've got, the TUZ truck, which I've got on the other map, I think, would easily make light work of this. But I do like a challenge, as you know. Oops, where am I going? Oh, now what have you got me doing? Now downhill? Oh God, this does not look inviting. Where's the house? Oh, we're almost there. I wonder if we should take this road, go all the way down here and all the way back up, rather than this thing. No, we'll keep pushing. Yeah. Oh, look at the rocks here. No. Okay, we'll just avoid them on the right. I'm not looking forward to getting back up here to that next waypoint. Oh my God. I'll go to the left around that tree trunky thing. Or I could go across here. And then, no, because there's a big rock in the way. So I'm going to have to go up here. If I can, if I've got enough power to pull this truck up here. Yeah, I know you're out of fuel, but you're useless anyway. Okay, well, we made that. Yeah, out of fuel, so now he can't power his lights, of course. So now his lights are gone. Now then. We're not far now. Okay, this is the bit now where we've got to go off, kind of offish road, but it looks like there is a little, there's the house, it looks like there is a little pathway there. So a little tricky, but nothing to make your palms sweat. Right, where do you want me to drop it? Over there. I have to go over this big rock. Oh no, it wasn't a rock. Oh no, it's around the back of the house. Okay. Where exactly? Just there. Alright, well I'll try. Is that it? I think so. Oh, why am I in high gear? I can't see a damn thing what's happening now. I certainly wasn't pulling the truck. I was pulling a branch or something. Okay, now if you please. Thank you. This truck is not wanting to move very well. Just want to get it back on a short leash again, because I'm going to need that for here. I'm going to have to go over this rock. I have no choice. Just a little bit off. I just need to make sure that this truck behind me clears the house. And it looks like it's going to. and it's only me that needs to be in that zone. So what I can do is just go in the zone and then winch the truck up, couldn't I? And then that's mission complete. In fact, I'm going to try and do that just to save a bit of time, energy and fuel. So I'll go in here and nothing's going to happen, but once I winch up the truck, no? I don't even know if I did winch the truck or not. Yeah, I did. It's done. Mission done. The truck disappeared as soon as I winched it. I just didn't get a notification. Oh, what's this over there now? Oh, that's decisions and consequences. Ah, right, let's have a look. Yeah, look, it's done. It's not there anymore. Normally they give you a task completed, here's your money. But it didn't, it just jumped to this. Okay, it's done. Right, so let me show you this. If I'm right, then this should work just the way I'm going to say. So I think this is a bug, okay? If you go into the map, and let's say I want to drive to the log station, okay? And I'm going to right click and put a marker point there. And now I've marked from A to B. Okay, so now in between I'm going to right click and hold and release. Right click, hold and release. And I can right click pretty much anywhere on the blue line, and I can plot the intermediary waypoints between A and B, which is perfect. And as you can see, right click, hold, release. Right click, hold, release. Okay, nice and easy, couldn't be better. Now, if my theory is right, the moment you come out of the map, oh, there we go. The moment you come out, that was a bit late. The moment you come out of the map and go back in, if I want to plot another one, come out, right click and release. Oh, and now it's doing it. What do I have to do? It's working. Okay. So what do I need to do to trigger this issue? Global map. Go back in. Come out the map, go back in. Release. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what the bug is. Is you pull another waypoint, and when you release, it doesn't let go of the waypoint. It stays under the mouse, and you can't get rid of it unless you come out of the map. And that is a bloody nightmare, and it's a bug they need to fix. Right, so what's... Oh, there's the car, look. There's the car in the water. Ah, it's right round the corner though. We should be able to get that, shouldn't we? And there's an upgrade there. Right, I'm here. Let's go and get the upgrade. And then we'll go and rescue this truck. So decisions and consequences is there. House near the bog. Well, at least they've got one outside. Hey, Aquatic, you're back. Hi. What can I do to break this game? I don't know what you mean. What can you do to break the game? I don't know. Get a big hammer? I'm going to see if I can bring my truck through here. Oh, getting that upgrade. Look where it is. They buried it in the trees there. Yeah, I think I'm going to cancel that route because I've just realized that my destination should be there. Okay, I think I've got a nice little adventurous route. So I'm going to go this way, across some water, because that's always fun. And then down to this turn off here, into there, whatever this is. I mean, sometimes you see nice sandy looking roads, and when you get on them, they're all treacherous and horrible. So when you get a road that looks like this, don't even think for a moment that there's actually going to be a road there, because there won't be. This is going to be probably a horrendous piece of terrain, but we'll see. We'll see. It might be friendly. So how about this route? To get to there, and then we'll quickly whiz in here, grab the upgrade, come back up the same route, and then go and rescue this thing, this Chevrolet. Oh, it's one of those little pickup things. That's not a problem. Oh, I meant you trying to make the bug come back. Yeah, I was sure that the reason why the bug was happening was because of coming out of the menu. I think if I quit the game and come back in and then start trying to add a waypoint to the already set waypoints, I think it does it. I don't know. Oh great, let's do this in the dark then. So engine up please. And there is fuel stations around here, but just not around here. They have them on the map, but just not around here. And I think that's probably the first time I've noticed the reflection of the land in the water there. Okay, off we go. This little truck on its own should be able to manage this route. Says me, the ever optimist. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Okay, is there a path? Yeah, I kind of hit some... Oh yeah, it was never going to get over that, was it? Let's go back a bit further. Look at these big rocks. I am sort of half a monster truck here. A mini monster truck. So I do have a pretty good suspension clearance, but these soft tires... Oh god, turn. Come on, come on, come on, stop pulling outwards. Every time I hit the throttle, it wants to push it. It wants to push forwards. That, I know what I mean. Understeer. Also known as push. Oh, I told you this wasn't going to be a proper road, but this isn't that bit, is it? This is a different thing. Oh my god, what route have I chosen? There's a car there. There's normally an upgrade near a car. I wonder if I've got any winch points. You're not expecting me to get over that cliff. Forget it. That's not going to happen. Engine's still running. That's always good. This isn't good. Okay, I have a feeling I should really be on four wheels. Oh dear. It's having a sleep. And we're back. Enjoy your little nap, did you? Look at this, now we've got great big tree trunks sticking out the floor. Oh, now where? See, that's just bad waypointing by me. Oh, I'm going over that stone hill, obviously. Well, I wouldn't have made this with a big long truck, would I? I would have tried. I certainly would have tried. Should we turn the lights off and see? No, 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 let's not do that. Let's not. By the way, if I see the Sasquatch, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, oh yes. That was easy. Not really. It's easy to say that once you've got over it, but yeah, not really. This part's not too bad actually. I thought this part of the road was going to be worse, but it turns out it's not too bad. So we can go straight through the water or just go to the edge. So I'll just sail around the edge. And now I've got to go up. Once again, being thankful that I'm not pulling a heavy load. That Chevrolet should be easy to get because it's only a very small pickup truck. It's not. It's kind of like a Ford F-250 sort of size, isn't it? I'm not really up on my American pickups, but I do know what an F-250 looks like. Wait, whoa, we need to go down and get that upgrade. How did we miss that? It's just here. So, there, and finally there. Okay, 1, 2. So when I get to the third waypoint, it's up to me to find a route to get to the fourth one. I might be able to just nip straight through there. Might be able to do that. But let's do that, and then we'll go and pick up the mission here, and we'll get that truck, which is over there. So let's bung in reverse, because I think we just went a little bit past, not too much. Okay. Oh, this is quite dense. Okay. It's just a question of finding a way through then. It looks like it's okay. It's a bit boggy, a bit swampy, but just knock a few reeds over and we should be okay. I'm going to pop round here because I think this is the way to do it. Front wheels well into the water now. Didn't really plan to. Okay, I'm sort of not moving again. Definitely need a winch now. And lots of trees are available waiting to be winch victims. Should I just go straight over this ridge? There it is. There it is. There's the marker. I might be able to just go straight over here, you know. I think there's a gap. There it is. Let's get that gap. If I can get any grip. Come on. Okay, it's found some grip. We got it. We got it. We're there. We're there. Come on, just touch the square, touch the square. Fine tune. Now, this is a new thing. A specialized gearbox allowing free low gear, reverse gear, transfer ratio tuning. I don't know, I'm not quite sure what that means. Oh, yes, I know what it is. I know what it is. Notoriously fragile. Oh, great. And not very fuel efficient. Great again. In all-wheel drive mode owing to its mechanical complexity. Okay, so what this is, let me have a look at the trucks. Oh, lovely. Absolutely. Okay, so it works for those trucks at the bottom, but I don't have them. I don't own them, the grey ones. But the white ones, I've already got a Pacific P512 on this map, so that's going to be really handy. We're going to be using that. So what the fine tune is, you see here on the gearbox, this probably works better with the mouse actually. If I can remember how the hell to do it. Okay, so with the mouse, right, you've got low and then you've got low plus and low minus. Now, if you imagine that that plus and minus was a bit further away, like the distance between the L and the A, so I can go from A to L, where with the fine tune I can pick any point along the line and leave it there. So from low to low plus, I can pick any point in between low and low plus, and between, I guess, between auto and reverse, and I can just fine tune the amount I want. I'm assuming though, when you put one of those gearboxes in, these lines here are going to be longer, because to have such a short line is going to be very strange, so they have to lengthen it. And then I can just pick how much low plus I want, or because low might be too fast, low minus might be too slow, and I'll be able to pick something in between. So I might give that a try on the truck and see how it goes. But that's what that is. That's what the fine tune is. That looks kind of cool. Right, now I've got to plot a way back. That's going to be really easy. So if we go back the way we came in, this dialogue in the way telling me what my truck is isn't helping. I know, let me see if I can go this way. See if I can go like that, down, round the water, and then I just need to go there, basically. Okay, Mats, enjoy work. And yeah, I will try and have a fun stream. I'm having one at the moment, so we should be good for the rest of it. Okay, there we go. Now it is becoming daylight again, so my vision is a little bit better. So it's notoriously unreliable. That's not good. And what was the other thing it said? Did it say it was bad on fuel? Maybe it'll work okay as long as, maybe when it means unreliable or fragile, I don't know, maybe it's easy to get knocked or damaged. Actually, no, they said it was due to its complex mechanical nature. It's a good feature though, because it kind of lets you fine-tune exactly where you want to be with it. And after this mission, we'll go and check it out, because it looks like something I want to experiment with and see how it is. So £2,550 cash for this one and 360 experience. That's not too bad. I did recently get promoted to level 25, so I think it's going to be maybe a couple missions yet before I get my next one. Alright, well there's the car. Which way round do we go? It's right there. Do I just have to bring it back to this house, I wonder? Yeah, the house near the bog. That's this one. If we take a look in the tasks, eventually, and we click on the Chevy, it's there, and the house near the bog is there. So all we've got to do is just tow this to here. That's really easy. That's really easy. Yeah, no problem. Why do I get the feeling it's got something up its sleeve? I don't think so though. I've got a really good tow range. I could probably reach it from here. Let's see. Yeah, I can. And it looks like it's got a full tank of, not a full tank, a full can of fuel on the roof. Is it really going to be this easy? Or is that thing going to sink into a hole? It can't be this easy, surely. Easiest mission on the map. Look, my truck is getting pulled backwards. I'm just going to keep the handbrake on and go in forward gear. Yeah, it was that easy. Wow. My God, that was the simplest one so far. The guy couldn't have just gone across the road and just winched it out himself. I don't know. Obviously, lives all the way out here, doesn't have a truck. Now, the wooden bridge thing that we've got going on in the top right hand of the screen, that was what we were doing in the multiplayer. So, let's get back to the garage. I could drive back if I wanted to be hardcore, but let's save a bit of time. And let's stick, that was a rescue. Let's stick a fine-tuned gearbox on this thing now. There it is. A special, let me just read that again. So it does reverse gear, low gear, ratio tuning, fragile and not fuel efficient, in all-wheel drive mode. Okay. Do I have all-wheel drive on this thing? I have a diff lock. Now, I'm going to show you where I put the logs. If they're still there. Oh God, where are they? There should be, it should just say long logs, long logs. Wait a minute, the garage is the wrong way around. Where's the garage? There, this way. There they are. So I dropped some logs here. The question is, if I go and pick them up with my truck, it looks like there should be enough room there to turn around, right? Yeah. We'll go and see if I can pick up these logs again, because I wonder if you can get in this way. That looks like a real big downhill. But I've got to come back up it again. So let me go and see if I can pick up these logs. I don't know what to do with them though. But I just want to go and see if I can get them, because it's going to be quite cool. Getting round here though, we did this in co-op and it was it was fun. Yeah, it was a little bit of fun, I have to say. Although, I mean, look at the route to get here. You've got to go out here, round all this water, round all this water. Oh God. Oh God, oh God. I'm not looking forward to this. Really not looking forward to this, because I think I'm going to need to face the truck the right way around first and then put the logs on. And I have to, it's not like I've got two trucks here where I can be a log trailer and then have another truck crane the logs onto me. I'm going to have to do everything. Now I could just forget these logs and just generate some more, but I don't want to do that. Oh God, how do I get through here? I must be able to get through that body of water, because I've done it before. We did it before. Oh God, this is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, they just wanted their trucks out. Yeah, exactly. It's just weird that they didn't have their own. But anyway, it's on your game. Okay. So this is going to be. Ah, there you go. Look. So look at the gearbox now. So if I hold the shift key, so now I can tune anywhere between plus. And what about here? Can it do reverse? Yep. I can just leave it there. So in this gear, I can just leave it there. And I don't have all-wheel drive on this truck. And I might regret that. I might regret that. So we are about to get serious now, guys. I had to abort this last time. But hey, we'll be okay, won't we? Where are you? Log trailer. Nope. I don't think that's what I want. It might be, but I'm not sure if it is. Log carrier rear. There we go. Right, this should enable me to carry the long logs, I think. I'm not sure. I think that's longer than the mediums. Okay. Ugh. And I have my own crane, so I can pick up the logs, just like we used to do in the old mud runner days. Yeah, those days. This is the truck that's featured on the thumbnail, and the other truck on the thumbnail of this video is from Dreadnought. I'm just going to use standard low gear for the moment. See if I can drag myself. Try not to stop, because I know that if I stop... Oh, come on. If I stop, I'm going to end up sinking. Come on, rock, get out the way. And I don't have a big fuel tank either, so I might be in trouble. That rock is causing... Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm out. We need to slow the gears down a bit more. Oh, this is just the tip of the iceberg, guys. Come on. Just don't stop. If you stop, we sink. And that's not good. Come on. Let's fine-tune the gear a little bit up. Oh, I still hit that rock. Damn it. Come on, push. Okay. Into full low gear now. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's the easy bit. Looks like my stream's going a bit dodgy again. I don't know if it's YouTube or me. Let me know if it goes glitchy, guys. According to YouTube, it's not receiving enough video. Not receiving enough. How weird. So much for me trying to go to 2K again then. How's the stream output at the moment, guys? Is it okay? A little bit glitchy. I don't know what causes this. I'm gonna have to do a little check on my PC and see if there's anything that's putting out a lot of network packets without me knowing. Now where? I think I'm going to stick to the coastline, right? Well, shoreline, I mean. Okay, thank you, Andy. That's good to know. See, the truck is light for now. I'm not sure how many logs I can fit on here. I think on the mediums, the maximum is 3. I'm not sure. But it could be on this that I can get 4 in or something. But I've only got 3 logs. that I've dropped. Ouch! Ah, sorry. I moved a part of me that hasn't moved for a while. So now I've got to get all the way over there. Easier to knock the fence down, but how the hell am I going to get back over there? What am I going to do for fuel? I'll have to bring a fuel truck over. Alright, somehow I've got to get to that next waypoint. It should be okay because we've got plenty of winch points. So we should be able to do it, and I don't think the water gets that deep really. He says floating away. I didn't hit a tree. Why would you ask that? I haven't hit anything. So yeah, you can get logs from here and I can just take them back. But on principle, I want the ones that I dropped. It should be fun just loading them up. But yeah, I can do it from here. So you've got a choice of auto loading. See, 3 cargo left. That's it. You see, that's it. When it says left, that means once they're used up, that's them used up. But I'm sure. Okay. I'm not going to overthink it because I'm going to run out of fuel if I do. So back into normal gears for a few luxurious moments. And now we've got to get over to the other side of this. So again, sticking to the shoreline because that's what makes the most sense. Because I went, ouch. Oh yeah, no, I moved my foot and my toe decided it was going to sting me for a couple of seconds because I was leaning on it, or maybe it was just saying thank you for releasing the pressure, but no, I didn't hit anything. Well, it looks like we're gonna get here. The question is, how do we turn around and bring the logs back? I thought that was a guy in a boat. The hell's that thing out there? Don't expect me to rescue that, whatever it is. Oh, it's gone. Okay. What was it? Loch Ness? There was something out there, but it's gone now. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't bog down here. No, no, no. No, keep on going. Keep on going. I know it's raining. Come on. Come on. Oh, you little... I've got a good winch. It's just a question of whether I can reach anything. Oh, thankfully I've got a horizontal tree. Oh, well, that's that. I wasn't expecting that to happen, to be honest. The last thing I was expecting was to tip over there. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't believe this is an autonomous winch. So, we're going to have to rescue the truck. Yeah. Where's the Tuz? I'm not going to bring the little Scout. I want the Tuz to come over here because that thing will just say, you know, where is it? Let me get him. So I think it's in the garage here. So let's just switch to Greenwood River. I tipped over JS. I was winching. I thought, yeah, we're doing okay. I just got a winch and that was it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No Tuz here. Is it here? Is it on the map? There it is. And it's over there because... I don't know. Let's recover it anyway. This thing. This is also a modded vehicle. And I'll tell you something. It is very capable. Very. I don't know what you guys' feelings are about using modded trucks, but I'm okay with it, and I'll tell you why. Because I feel that as long as I'm getting enjoyment out of the game, and I'm not making it too easy for myself, because I certainly don't want that, then I'm happy. Stream issues. Okay, according to YouTube, I've got a good connection, and OBS looks happy. Anybody else having stream issues right now? Tim Humphreys. Hello, Tim. How are you doing today? Yeah, we've used this before, Freaky. We've used this before. It's like a all-terrain, all-purpose vehicle. What do you call it? Personnel carrier kind of thing. Isn't it the same as engineering and ED? Yeah, I mean, to a point, but there are some trucks you can, modded trucks you can get, where it just does everything. It just, you know, it'll go over any terrain, nothing will stop it, sort of like this. And if you're doing missions and stuff like that with modded trucks, like I've just been doing, all with the Scout, although the Scout's not a big deal, it's only a small thing anyway. It's not like it's a huge truck. But if you're making it too easy for yourself, it's up to you. It's your own game. But I personally like the challenge. And if I find something too easy, I won't bother. Now, this is one of those trucks that will pretty much go anywhere and do anything. But the only reason I'm going to use it now is for speed. Just to quickly go and rescue that truck, because we're on a live stream. And I don't want to waste too much time doing anything else. So, this is just my quick get out of jail free card truck. And this thing is loaded with spare wheels. Okay, that one's a bit small, but I'll use it as a steering wheel. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and inside the truck, if you can see it, inside the truck there, behind the glass, there is a 5th spare wheel, so I can replace 5 wheels on this car should I need to. There's also inside with the driver is another repair kit and probably some fuel, and I have fuel on the roof, so I am seriously good to go with this thing. I'm not sure if it has an autonomous winch though. I'm not sure. If it tips over, I don't know whether it can winch itself out. Maybe. And it has 4-wheel or 8-wheel steering, which makes it very sensitive to steering input. But as I said, I'm just want to use this quickly now for speed to get down to that truck and put it right, so that we're not wasting too much time. But look, this is in all-wheel. This is in automatic mode. I haven't gone down to low range. And look at that, it just whizzes through there like it was not even there. The harpoon gun. Well, I don't think you're going to get a lot of sharks or whales or whatever. But it should have mounted machine guns on it, shouldn't it? But this thing doesn't give two rats' asses about the terrain. But I wouldn't use it to just... you know, to just start doing all the missions, because then it would just be too easy. But I would use it for unlocking watchtowers at the beginning of a map, you know, when the only thing on my mind is unlocking a watchtower and nothing else, then I would use it. But as you can see, this thing really just doesn't care at all. Oh, have I got windscreen wipers? It really just doesn't care. Is it amphibious? Well, it'll only go as deep as its exhaust will allow it, and I think that's these on the top. I think so. So I think you can get fairly deep. I can get maybe halfway up to its body before it starts to complain. But it, you know, it won't go underwater or anything. But I can get pretty deep with it. But you can see it's not really complaining about anything. It gets here. It's such a quick amount of time. There's that guy in the boat again. Okay. That didn't take long, did it? And that's why I picked this thing. Save a bit of time. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to pull it over rather than drag it. I don't really want to drag it. But once it grabs into the mud there, though, it should tip. It should be... Yes, exactly. Awesome. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on ahead a little bit, just in case... Oh, I don't really have a lot of room here. Okay. Right, let's change. Get into the Pacific. And try not to tip over this time. So into low gear, diff lock, straighten the wheels up, and just push straight forwards. I remember that I was winched last time. Okay, let's try low minus. Come on. Little by little. You can do it with the wheel and pedals. I have tried it with the wheel and pedals, and you do get more accurate steering. Obviously with it being analog, but to be honest, it works very well with the keys. So I'm quite happy with the using the old Alicia's. Alicia keys, sorry. Yeah, I'm quite happy using the Alicia's. I'm quite happy using the keys, yes. Oh, right. Let's steer into it. And we'll just use the winch in bits. Oh my god. Don't. What's pulling you over? Oh, I see the left-hand wheels are pretty buried. Oh my god. I haven't got enough upgrades on this truck yet to run the really cool tyres. I think these are just off-road tyres, so it's not ideal. But I've got my all-terrain vehicle thing there behind me should I need it. I like pickles, Stephen, you know me. But that's just my opinion, I mean. Yeah, that thing looks like it belongs in a pod of Thunderbird 2, doesn't it, Freaky? I actually haven't used the game controller successfully in this game yet. I think it has options for it, but I've not actually managed to get it working properly. Oh, what's this? Did I leave a trailer here? Oh, sugar plums. I don't remember leaving my trailer. I guess I must have done, so I didn't have to bring this thing with me. Never mind. So there's 3 logs we have to pick up, and the back end of a trailer which needs sorting out. Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. Especially I've just run over one of the logs. Now the engine has to be running in order to get the crane working. Right, so we need the dots on the logs to be green. Jesus, that's quick. Right, how do I thingy it? I can thingy it like that. Try and grab in the middle of the log so that it balances better. I'm a mile away. Oh, other way round, it's backwards. I haven't got a clue if I'm even going to lift this properly. Okay. Don't forget to log all of this stuff, eh? This might not be the correct trailer for the long logs. Well, it might be. I think that might be long enough. But if you're using a trailer that looks like this for medium logs, and you try to put long logs in it, the game won't tell you that you're using the wrong trailer, but it won't align the logs up. I believe that's the case. The question is, how do you put them? Oh, it's twisted. Come on, I need to get it over that thing. There we go. It's gone green! Woohoo! That's a good sign. Why are you twisted? Up you go. Now I don't know if I can stretch all this way out, but I might be able to. Yep. All that distance, it's going to tip the truck over, but no. Okay, let's see if I can bring this in a little. Grab the log a bit more in the middle. Come on, hit the truck. There we go. Now the crane can get back into the middle of the log. And that theory didn't really work very well at all. Actually, now we'll go this way. I'm going to need to put the log down, I think. Yeah, not like that, Rust. Gently. I wanted to re-pick it up in the middle. Oh, come on. Oh, I keep going the wrong way because I'm facing the back of the truck, so it's mirrored. Alright, can you go further out? Nope, that's as far as out. That's as far as out as it'll go. That's as far out as it'll go. Oh, no, it was caught on the arm of the crane there, which was working beautifully. Right, can we twist? Can we twist this? I don't think so. But if we can get it past the and we, oh yes, we can. We're gonna have to do a little bit of friendly persuasion here. Let's just leave go of it. Okay, good. Now I know it says it's green, but I don't like it. I don't like where it is. So Okay. Is that looking alright? Right, we're going to have to move to get this last one. I don't think I can reach it. Oh, what's happening now? I can't seem to move. I'm not moving. Is that because the crane is up? Are the anchors out? Alright, I have to switch to the daylight to see what's going on. Okay, well it wasn't showing that the handbrake was on. Let's see if we can get this one in. Captain's log. Reminds me of when a guy from the quarry near me came to dig a pond out at the farm next door. He tipped over into the water. It cost about, was that 10 grand to fix? Yikes. Now I should have enough room to turn this truck around here, but it's articulated, and the articulation simulation doesn't work anywhere near as good as it does in Euro Truck, American Truck Sim. American Truck Sim and Euro Truck do it correctly. This one is kind of all over the place. Right, I think what we need to do now that I've grabbed it is just try and bring it closer to me. So if I just lift it up a little and just drag it closer to the truck like this. Oh, you let go. You're not supposed to leave go. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll grab it again, lift it up a little, and drag it towards the truck. Perfect. And now I can go and grab it in the middle, which should be where the red dot is, coincidentally. And then when I lift up, I may have to push it forward now a little, just to clear it off the truck, and then just lift. Oh, please stay balanced. It's not really balanced, but we can get it fairly high. Ah, wrong way! Oh, have we cleared it? So what I want to do now is come down and in at the same time. Don't you go into my engine. That's it. Now just down. And release. And up. Now that is bloody awesome. And the last thing I want to do now is tip over. So, and I didn't even put the anchors out. Oh well. I like playing it risky. Right, so let's pack the cargo. Where did all that come from? There was only 3 of them. Right, restore the crane. That's done already. How about restoring my fuel? How about doing that? Right, I don't know what to do with the logs. Where do I take them? Let's see if there's any of these things. I've got to get out of here first. I mean, you saw the way I came in, right? So, yeah. Okay, Stone Creek Lumber. Delivery to the weather station. 1 long logs. Now, I think that might be 1 truckload. I think that is 1 truckload that it's talking about. And it wants me to take them to the weather station, which is there. And where am I? I'm all the way over there. That's not going to happen. I think 1 logs. I think that is what I have right now. It's that big load. I think it's 1 set, right? They multiply quicker than the tribbles in Star Trek. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay. What about this one? Sequoia. Oh, God, they're huge. Okay, but that has to go to the other map. Big trees, small homes. Oh, so 2 long logs to the house in the north. But I think you have to do this one first and then this one, I believe. But let's have a look at the house in the north. Oh my God, that is a house in the north. How am I supposed to get long logs through here? What, up this road? Oh God. No chance. There's another abandoned truck there. Well, look, this is, we can. All right, let's do it. But right, here's the thing. It might be that you can't drop these off until you drop these off, right? Okay, but at least I'll be able to get the first set of long logs. I can drop them there and leave them on the floor. So I can still do that. So if we want to get, how am I going to get this truck up here? Holy camole. Right, so we want to go there. And I've got to come, clearly I've got to be up this thing here. So I'm going to be relying on trees to pull me up. So clearly that is the route there. And then, oh my God, which way now? That's obviously down to there. See, it's doing it, look. It's not letting me thing me. It's just decided I'm going to stay hold of this now. It will not let me release it. You can see at the bottom right hand of the screen where it says add destination port. You can see on there when it lights up. That's me clicking the mouse. And it's not letting me drop this. So I'm going to have to cancel the whole route and try it again. It's bugged. It's seriously bloody bugged and I hate it. Now, this is the road I came round, so I just need to get there. And then I just have to follow. This is the route I came to get to it. This is going to be fun, guys. But I'm going to need, I may need fuel. And this is the log station which I'll come back to again to get the next set of long logs for whenever I take that one on. Okay, so I believe the path is there. The path to all consciousness and light. There's the Tuz. I accept your mission. I may need to do it in different order, I don't know. Right, so these have got to be delivered to that house. So, turning around. When we haven't got enough fuel, so I either... Oh, wait a minute. I know who's got some fuel. My little red truck. My little red personnel carrier has got some. Okay, you ready, guys? Because the route we've got marked out is going to be a nightmare. I just feel it. I haven't got the right tyres on. I need mud tyres. I think these are just standard off-roadies. Let's keep it there. So I think if I just straighten my wheels out and just go backwards, the truck should bend on its own. Oh, actually, I'll put it in reverse. And then I can use my diff lock. Okay, off you go. It should start bending on its own. But just don't bend too much. You tend to bend too much. You see, it's turning too much. This is not Euro Truck. And I can't outturn the trailer, look. In Euro Truck, the cab will outturn the trailer, and then you can steer the other way. This one doesn't. But I don't care, as long as I get it turned around. And the worst thing that can happen is tipping and losing your cargo. So I'm going to drive this as far as I can get it before the fuel gets critical. and then we'll have the all-terrain vehicle come and join it. I'm having to skid the wheels to get up here. Yeah, the all-terrain vehicle can come and join it and give it fuel. I don't know how much it has on board, but it should be a fairly decent amount. Well, this should be an exciting run, guys, getting this through here. All the way up to the house in the north. Back to logging again, eh? I haven't done this since MudRunner. And this will be my first actual mission, as opposed to a task. And it's a big one as well. 4 wooden planks, that's probably better in co-op. Get 2 trucks on that job. 1 medium logs, which I can probably fit on this trailer as well, but I'd rather have a medium log trailer for that. We'll get the long logs done first, I think. Let's drop the gearbox down just half. Oh, that's brought it to a stop. Let's go the other way. Yeah. It's a bit different now. I'm carrying some weight, isn't it? I can't wait here too long because I'll end up sinking. Let's see if I can grab hold of this. See if it can just pull me that little bit that I need. The problem with these horizontal branches is that they're really good for yanking anything out. It's just if you run over them too much, they'll crack and break and then they won't be there anymore. Right, you're going to be my refuel, by the way, Mr. Red and Black. I might need a winch off you in a moment. Oh, sugar, I can't even reach it. Okay. Oh, boy. The right tires we need. It is moving, it's just slow. Let's see if we can rescue it. Let's rescue it with the I don't care about anything truck. Actually, that's not a good place to do it. What we can do, probably, is just pull this for quite a while. Change suspension mode. Oh yeah, watch this. Slight height increase just in case we need it, which I'll probably keep it on now for this terrain. Oh God, come on! Look at that thing pulling this truck full of logs. Hee 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 hee. Yes, the horizontal branches, the dead ones on the ground, they really are tough. Look at this thing pulling like crazy. Look, it's just. Oh my God, it's pulling it like as if it was a rag doll. I'm not even in low gear, just normal auto gears. Good, well you can get me through here as well then. Oh God, look at this thing. Overpowered or what? It's like Cathina's been at it. This will save a little bit of time anyway. It doesn't care, does it? And it's very efficient on the fuel as well. This is where we're going to get the second amount of long logs, the second batch. just going to tie you in a little bit. There we go, just pull you in. And I'll even help you through here, because I'm such a nice truck. Trucky McTruck face. You guys, can you imagine how much time it's saving to just pull the truck through like this? Imagine getting the log truck through on its own with the logs in. This thing's just like, oh, it's not going round there though. Oops, something's pulling it over. That's not good. Careful, careful, careful. Don't tip my truck over. Yeah, can you imagine this as an SRV? Whizzing round Dav's Hope. Alright, I think I'm just going to take it across here to get to the road, and then we can let it go. I've got a feeling I'm going to need this little red truck again very shortly. Hey, but no, let's keep it going. We're going over this way. If this is the way to get the job done, then so be it. I'm trying to steer with this. There we go. It's not steering. I couldn't steer until the last second. I think the steering got caught on something. That's not good. Okay, off you go. There's that truck, which we'll end up rescuing at some point. Okay, now we're really getting into some straining territory here. Okay, truck, this is where I leave you on your own. I'm not going to pull you all the way up. Hey, Carl. I'm sure you're not new. You must have been around for years. But welcome to the stream. Okay. Yes, this truck is absolutely mighty. It really is. And it likes making love to trees and apparently rocks as well. I've kind of got myself stuck. What I'm going to do is move it forward, make love to the rock, make love to the rock, and just leave it there. Now, depending on how much fuel I have remaining, I might want to transfer some over right now. Ah, 3 gallons. Yeah, can I borrow some fuel, please? Like, a lot. What have I got? 53 gallons. So, I've got, yeah, I can fill up from the Tatarin, but I don't know why it's not letting me have access to the Tatarin roof rack. Thank you for all of the fuel. I have now got a full tank, and I've even got enough to get 2 more full tanks. Okay, let's go up the non-road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. What was that on? Because I used that saying in a music video I made for somebody. A car music video. Right. I put that where we're going, we don't need roads bit, and then I used that. What's that song that goes woohoo? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the song is, but it keeps going woohoo, da 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 da, woohoo, that thing. Anyway, off we go. Are we going through a tree? Okay, we're gonna need a winch straight away. I can't even see forwards. I don't know what's going on here. At least move a little bit. That's the one, Blur Song 2, that's it. That's the one, thank you, Tim. Right, I have to resort to daytime because I need to get my bearings here, what's going on and why I can't move. Because if I don't, I'm going to be wasting so much fuel. I don't think this truck's got the right tires to be getting up here. And I believe that the off-road tires are the only ones that I have available on this. But there is another truck I might want to buy that can do this job. It's not available in this country, but I may have the mud tire option. I will have the mud tire option available. Oh my god, I've got to get all the way up there. What are you asking of me? I mean, I know I'm going to manage it with a little help from my friend. My little friend. These wheels are spinning quite handily though, and they shouldn't be. In case you're wondering what it says on the front, it says mud up or shut up and Top Gear. Little nod to Mr. Clarkson, Mr. Hammond and Mr. May. The proper Top Gear guys. Oh god, we're not getting up there. Well, we've got trees for winches. Don't tip over. They're not making it easy, are they? Long logs. Look at the trailer bending at the bottom. Long logs up a hill like this. With this weak ass truck. Little friends are usually skunks or Tommy guns. Well, usually. Oh god, come on. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Come on. Let's go down the gear a little bit. There we go. Now you need a bit more momentum, so let's go back up to normal low range. Avoid the big rock for sure. You do not want to be whacking into that thing. That's definitely not your friend. Don't tilt, don't tip, don't tip. I know we're cambered, but don't tip. Don't. I don't even want to look at the map. I don't want to know how far we are or whatever. I don't want to know. Oh, why is it every time I go into the cockpit I lose drive? Yeah. I don't see any. I may have to do the rusty back of the trailer trick if I can't get anything on the front. Okay. Oh, we got a horizontal. Lovely. Is it strong enough? Yeah, isn't it always? Don't snap. I might need you on my next run. Although it might have respawned by then. Okay. What's this over here? This thing is, I didn't want it dragging me to the. I didn't want it dragging me to the right-hand side of the road. Oh shoot! That didn't last. Okay, let's try again then. Come on, mouse, where are you? There we go. Come on, don't drag me too far to the right. Oh, God. I'm going to have to release now. Handbrake on. Bloody hell. Is that another horizontal I can grab hold of? Go. Come on. No, 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 don't. Stay down, stay down. The wheels. Yeah, more power, more power. The Jeremy Clarkson way. Ah, power, 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 power. Come on. Come on, back wheels. Keep going. Oh my God. Is that the house? It is. There's the drop-off point. We're going past it. This is no good. I have to go backwards now. I missed the bloody thing. I can't go up that hill because I'll tip over. Oh, great. That's just great. Don't you dare tip. Nice and easy, nice and slowly. See? Look at the trailer going back the other way. That is so incorrect, I reckon. Okay, power on, off the handbrake, and power, power. Come on. Grip and power. Grip and power. There's a tree there I can use, but oh no, I can't get to it. Okay, maybe from the side. Maybe I can reach it from the side here. Not quite. Then we'll have to try this fella. I just need a little bit, just a little. Oh, you useless twonk. Come on! Why? Why not? And it's not like with this truck that I can like detach the trailer, go forward and then winch the trailer up, because half of my truck is half of the trailer. It's these rocks. I'm stuck in the rocks. Let's try reverse. Oh God. That'll do, that'll do. Stop there, stop there, stop there. I want to just try and get a little bit closer to that tree. Okay, grip. Oh jeez. Oh, I hate this. I hate it when it just won't friggin' move. I know I could go and get my red truck. Ah, there, we've got it. Just that moving to the right was enough. Whew. This could be our lifesaver, guys, as long as it doesn't tip us over. I had to release. I was going to tip. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. Come on. Okay, what if I do it from the side? Can I do it from the side? Take the side. That's not going to work. The side to there would be better. I'd have less chance of tipping over. Maybe I can turn right into that tree. Just give it little spurts. Don't tip. Now, we're okay. We're okay. Of course we are. Please don't tip over. I don't want to start picking up logs again. Oh, you little shit. You son of a bitch. packing logs on this hill. Yeah, that's just what I want to be doing. Frick, how do I get out of this now? There is a way to do this. Detach the truck from the trailer. Get the personnel carrier to come up here and pull the truck onto level ground. Winch the trailer up, then take the truck down with the crane and bring the logs onto level ground. Put the truck back together and then winch the logs onto the truck. That's a way to do that. The other thing, if I'm lucky, oh, it looks like I might not get lucky, is when the truck gets tipped up back onto its feet, that the logs will still be on the trailer, but it looks like they've slid off downwards, so that's not going to happen. Right, you swine, time to get into FU mode. You are needed. So crank it up. Backwards, please, if you don't mind. Let's get friggin' serious now. We'll send over the monster. Hi, Ian. Yeah, you missed the best bits. And the worst. Which is probably the same in this game. My truck's monster bodyguard is about to come in and help it. Again. Now the question is where to where? How much dragging is it going to do before it comes over? Come on. Now would be really good. Okay, that's survivable. Here's a question. If I winch to there and change trucks, does the winch stay on? It does not. Okay. So if I then choose to winch to this, just save me from tipping over. Bugger. It might be just a simple case of sliding the logs back on. So if I'm able to just grab, oh, that's as far as I can go, sugar. I've lost all perspective of how these controls are going to work. If I can grab it too far down, Rust, too far down, come on. Okay, now what you need to do is drag it on, okay? Just drag it past the second prong and you're good. And that is going to be by this key. Just drag it in, come on, a little bit. No, up, up, up and drag at the same time. Attaboy. Attaboy, you got it. A bit more, just a bit more. We're just going to drop a little and drag a little bit. Drag, drag, drag. Okay, that's all right. Up, out. And we just want to drag from down here now. Have you got it? I don't think you have. Let's try. Oh, you have got it. Okay. Oh, you sugar tits. Right. Let's try again. Daytime, please. Okay, up. And in. Other way, Rust. It's backwards because you're facing the other way of the truck. Don't you understand the concept? Oh, you swine. Doing this on a frigging hill is just making it... It's just making this into a frigging nightmare. Because gravity. Okay, it's green. It's green, that's good. Fetch it in a bit more. Don't tilt the bloody thing. I'm gonna need that. Now I've got to pick up the other two without disturbing this one. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I could throw the anchor out, but I'm winched. I probably should do that as well, actually. I am winched to the truck, to the other truck as well, so that's kind of okay. How am I going to pick the other two without disturbing this one? There you go. Don't fall off again, you piece of shit. I don't even know if I can grab the other ones. Screw the other one sliding off. I don't give a monkeys about it. I just want to pick up all three, and I can't. So I'm gonna do what I said originally, because I knew I was right. I knew I was right from the start. So I'm gonna do it my way, the way I said right from the outset. It's going to be a longer way, but it's a sure way. Oh, having trouble getting up, are we? Well, don't worry about that. We've got you covered. Right, your troubles of coming up here are over. You're up. Now, I know you're going to need me again, so I don't know, Eddie. I'm gonna think about that. Let's see. No, you can't. So, right, next is Plan B, or Phase 2 of Plan A, is to change the truck back to this one and detach the trailer. And don't move, trailer. Don't go nowhere. Okay, now handbrake off. This would be different if I had the proper tyres on. But such a thing eludes me. Okay, you can tip over if you want. It's okay. We have a rescue truck. I can't judge depth from this because it's just a bloody video game. It won't let me do it. It's like one of those frigging machines that you play at the beach where you're trying to pick something up with the bloody crane just to win a frigging teddy bear or another piece of junk. Freedom! That might be a bit precarious. I'll grant you that one. Come on, camera. Has it just let go of it? Have you seriously just fucking let go of it? You have. Why? Okay, we'll use drag mode instead then. Yes, activate the crane, please. Oh, I see. Clicking on the actual C crane mode with the mouse doesn't work. I forgot about that. Right, let's try drag mode. And rotation. And down. And pick up. And lift up. And open up. And down. And pick up. And pick up. God, it's useless, isn't it? Up. Up, up. What the frig are you stuck on? You can't even grab now. Ah! Release. Down. Grab. It's not even grabbing now. This is like, it's like the game is cheating now. Hey, Frankie. Come on, move. Seriously? Okay. You've gone back again. You've gone back again, so what I just did was friggin' useless. Oh crap, you're not supposed to come towards me. No, I'm coming towards you. Oh, Jesus Christ. You cannot drag the logs with the winch. It's not possible. No, it can't be done. There's only one way, and that's crane. If it was winchable, it'd have been done by now. Right, so change truck. Don't change truck, fuck off. Okay, now change truck. Right, I have no handbrake on. The other truck has a handbrake on. Therefore, when I winch, my truck should move and that truck should stay. And yet it does not. Because it's a fucked up game that doesn't know how to do it properly. Isn't there a push and pull mode? We used to have a push and pull mode in MudRunner, and I think it might be in this. I don't know. I have seen it before. I'm sure they added it at some point, but it doesn't say. It's not mentioned here. There was in MudRunner or Spin Tires, whatever, whichever one it was. There was two ways of doing the towing, and it means whatever vehicle you were in, you could push with one vehicle or pull with the other, or you could switch them round. Because clearly this method is, well, screwed up. Yes, parking along parallel to the logs, but that's going to take me like 3 steps back into the level because it took me a while to get up here, but I may have to do that. The reason I can't pick up that log is because my truck is hanging over it, see? I'm going to try one of the other. Whoa, epileptic, Jesus Christ. I'm going to try and pick up another log that's not over the truck. Any of them will do. Okay, fuck it. They're all stuck on the truck. Right, I need to figure out how to change truck again. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Off you go. Now then, which way? Left or right? Probably left. It's got more room. Let's go left. Don't hit the bloody things. No, that's the only thing I didn't want you to do, was to hit the logs. You can do anything you want. You've got all that ground for yourself. Just don't hit the logs. Now stay there and don't friggin' move. Right. First thing, reset the crane, because gravity. Now if this truck requires the red truck, we're screwed. I know you want to tip over. I know that that's your own whole desire, but just try and hold off on that desire for a moment, will you? I don't know what it takes to convince that it can't be done this way. You can't go parallel to the logs because there's no room here because it's a bank, and you can't get there because of tipping. So the only way to do this now is to drag the bastard into position. So we'll do that. Probably this way. Right. Something like that. It is, however, facing the wrong way. I don't know why this thing has to whistle in reverse. Right, let's see if we can pick it up from... Well, left depends on your perspective, though, Andy. It depends which way you're looking at it. The only place to be is where I am right now with this red truck. You can't go on the other side. Trust me. It won't work. Frig. I'm not concentrating. Come on. Let me concentrate, guys. Let me concentrate. Gear. Yeah, you can start up. This thing better have automated. It doesn't. It hasn't got an automated fucking winch. Ah! Why doesn't it have an automated winch? I thought it came with it. Let's have a look. See if we can fit one on. Yes. It's only got normal Scout. That's really weird. Let's put this on and see what else we can do with this. Best engine. Let's go with that. I don't know what the hell that's going to do. Oh, what's the difference here? Look at the camber. The camber on the wheels change. Look, these have got wheels that camber inwards, and these look like they've got like no camber at all. Let's go with the raised one. Tires, we want mud tires. What are we cranking at the moment? 51-inch quads. Well, that's as far as we can go. Monster mud tires. They can be a hindrance though, because of the width, squeezing through tighter spaces. So they're not always the best option. Chained is no good in the mud. That's just pointless. JBE again. Providing the best off-road performance at the cost of on-road traction. Fine. It's just a question of picking what kind of tread we want. Let's go with those. Because the monster's about to get monstered even more. And frame add-ons, I think we're good. All right. So now at least, I don't know why the hell this didn't have an automated. Look at the camber on the wheels. Jesus. I don't know why it didn't have an autonomous winch. I would normally have that on as standard. Yeah. Oh, I'll get it done, dear Stalker. Don't you worry about that. It's going to happen. But what I need for the next run is... Oh, maybe I should just bring the other truck. Now that the truck's separated from the trailer... Yes. Okay, I have an idea. Guys. It's going to involve buying another truck, but all the better. Because that truck that we're pulling with is not suitable. It hasn't got the right tyres on. It's using off-road tyres, which, let's face it, it's not the right tyre at all. And I hope you guys don't mind me dropping my F-bombs and stuff, but this game makes you do that, and it's kind of normal behavior, really. So, yeah. Hey, Cosmic. I should do it more often, actually. Yes, I fucking should. I don't care. I wonder what... Oh, is that the task? Have we picked that up already? Oh, look before you leap. Please help me get my friend's car out of the bog. That means something different here. Yes, I will at some point, but not yet. Swear runner. Yeah, that's probably more appropriate, isn't it? So what we're going to do is we'll take this, get this into position, and then we'll get a better front running truck. Alright, so what we do now is we don't change truck because the other one's not running, but what we can do is, although maybe, can we? Yes, we can. We can get into it. Alright, so this, we recover this to garage, right? Because this is a crap truck. Let me just confirm that the tyres are indeed off-road. They are. Okay, fine. So now we're going to retain this truck, go into storage and sell it. Bye-bye. Oh, wait though. Oh, no, wait. Just hold on a moment. This truck can hold, oh sugar, this truck can hold the front log loader and the crane, right? But the one that I've got my BDI on, which is somewhere down here, that's the one that we're using right now, by the way. The other one is not available here. Where are you, darling? There we are, the bore. Now, the problem with this one, this is the one we would be using, but I think on the frame add-ons, it's got the log carrier on the front, but no crane. And that's going to be a problem. Do we have mud tires? No, we don't, you son of a bitch. We don't. Oh. Now then, what other truck can take the crane and the front log loader? I don't think so. He ain't heavy. Log carrier front. Heavy crane. No, wrong crane. Other crane. Other crane. Log crane. You can't do it. You haven't got it, have you? It hasn't got the log crane. Unless I get two trucks. One that's got a crane. One that's got a carrier. And the old personnel vehicle to grab it to save the day. I need something big truck. Log carrier front, log loader crane. Can you do both? It doesn't look like it. Oh, sugar. Hey, Jeffrey. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can see where the back is positioned there. The crane, oh God. It's in the same place, right? No, it's further back. Okay. What about tires? Mud? Again, no. What is wrong with you people? Mud, poor. What is wrong with you people, eh? Oh, dare I even go? Oh, explore the world to unlock this truck. I haven't even found this one yet. I need something big. How about this guy? Okay, what can you take on the frame? Log crane. Fine. Log carrier front. Fine. Good, good, good. Can you take mud tires? Yes. Suspension? Standard. Oh boy. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to do it? It's just standard gearbox. Alright. Should we give it a chance? It's not available in North America, so it's the as of 73,210. Should we give it a go, guys? I can't think of anything else at the moment. Let's try this one. This hasn't got enough room on the back. No chance. No chance. Hey, thanks, General Patch. Much appreciated, sir. Frustrating and interesting, yes, you've described it pretty well. Okay. Let's get that other truck then. So we have to go into the global map. I'm assuming going to Tamir. And Yes, thanks for the donation, General Patch. That's very nice of you, sir. There we go. No, not Greenwoods, you silly Billy. There we go, Drowned Lands. Okay, so Drowned Lands, and we go into the garage, if we can find it. Aye. Come on. Right, so truck store. Now that one, the 7.2 whatever it was, this thing. You're an expensive truck, let's do the job. Right. Let's deploy it and see what happens.
Please wait. Trainer activated.
What trainer? Oh. Yes, I downloaded the latest Snowrunner trainer. I haven't got anything activated. There's not, trust me, there's nothing activated. Let me get rid of it. It's gone. Right. I haven't been running a trainer, I promise you, I swear it. So, let's go to engine. And because if I was, I would have frozen the day-night time. I didn't even realize it was running. I could have done that. So we haven't unlocked these yet. That might be an issue. Mud tires has to be the option. Twin motor winch for really pulling us up there. Snorkel, well, no option but to have that one. Right, this is what it counts. So log carrier we need, and the crane. Thank you. And the truck, the crane doesn't. The crane certainly doesn't, but the truck has a low center of gravity. It's quite low to the ground, so that could serve quite well. And that's not going to work. It's a pity we can't have any fuel on its roof or something, because it looks like it's got a... what do you call it? Room for some fuel on the roof, like one of those racks, roof rack things, but it's not giving us that option. Fine. Okay. So now we have to retain the truck back into the global map, back to Wisconsin, back to the garage, which is, this would be nice if it was just lit up in a different color, just so the garage stood out from the rest of the stuff. That would be nice. Now, I've not ever used a truck like this before, so I don't know if this is going to be any good. So it's in storage now, so let's deploy that. And it's quite a bit of a bigger truck. It's a longer truck. What I'm relying on the most is, well, it's got more wheels, and they're all mud tires. That's what I'm relying on. The competency of the mud tires. How good are they? I don't care how much fuel it goes through. Oh, it's got all-wheel drive. Brilliant. I could just buy another trailer right now, couldn't I? A rear trailer. Because the idea is to pick up a log, drag it onto the flat ground, come back for another one. Let's go. This is a big truck. Oh my goodness. It's a bit longer, but if it can traverse the mud better, then I'm all for it. It doesn't have that nice fine-tuned gearbox, but I really don't care as long as it gets the job done. It's certainly faster than the other truck. Right, this is its first test. Can it get through here without low gears? Because that would be a really good start. Probably not. Okay, let's try low gear then. Because if all of these wheels get stuck, then we are in some serious trouble. You see it's still spinning the wheels, and I don't have a low range minus. So that's a downside. I'm going to use the rusty trailer method here. Yep. Time to use it. So, winch from the arse to the front. Like that. And that will pull you. Like that. Lovely jubbly. Took me a few goes of Snowrunner to realise that that was a thing. Thankfully we don't have to go on this terrain with those logs. I mean, well, we do to get them from A to B, but not from where they are now to B. Okay, let's see. The truck's okay at the moment, it's nothing special. But if it can... yeah, if it's got better grip around that corner, that's all I'm asking for. We might have some trouble here though. Alright, don't get lost, Rusty. Yeah, so the previous truck we used has been sold to the lowest bidder. And that's what it gets for peeing me off. Oh, I wish we had a better gearbox. Maybe we will unlock one at some point. Oh, this thing gets stuck a lot easier. I've got a twin motor winch on this though, so it shouldn't have any problem winching itself out of any situation. And I also noticed the rear wheels steering as well. Oh Jesus. Can we use these things as well? You don't get a great range on these, do you? This is a bit of a problem. Okay, what about from the back end? Not really. Middle to front. Okay, let's try that. Something's going wrong here. Something's not quite right. No, it's me trying to get over the thing. Oh, it's easy just to bring the other vehicle down and yank this thing out. What the frig? Why are you releasing it? I'm pressing F to pull, not R to release. You do know the difference, right? Good. Yeah, I was definitely hitting the trunks there. I can't press the right frigging keys. Where's... Okay, so I think left hand to there would be good. And then try and avoid them, because you clearly don't know how to go over them. Let's see if I've got close enough to a trunk. Nope. It might be a powerful winch, but you need to be like 3 inches away from it in order to hook it up. It's not a bug, I don't think. No, it's physics. It's being able to pull yourself forward, like a dog pulling its arse across the carpet, that kind of thing. So that goes there. So maybe I can I reach that one? Can we release, please? Bugger off. That's out of range. Middle? Middle can get me there. Let's try that one. I can't use this truck for the next run. It's no good. I would need co-op. I'd need somebody with a truck that has a crane, and me with the carrier. But this truck is no good for getting across this ground. And I refuse to go any further with it. So this is now the official designated yanker. It's going to be a lot quicker for me to get this thing back down and then yanking the other truck up than it will be to sit there in the mud working it out. So anytime that there's water involved, this thing will tow the other truck. On the mud like this, the truck can maybe hold its own. If it can't, we'll find another truck. But I'm not sure there is a decent combination of truck plus crane plus carrier plus mud tires. That's the wrong truck, Rusty. I don't think there's such a combination. I mean, this has all those things, it's just not a decent truck. All right, you know what to do. Front wheels are off the ground there. Just chop the tree down. Fuck it. See, look, I've got full steering on, 8 wheels, and it still won't steer. You coming? Good. I'm glad I've got this vehicle. Can't believe it did not have an autonomous winch. What the hell was that all about? All of my, what I call my scout vehicles, I always equip them with an autonomous winch. I must have took it off for some reason, for some past mission or something. I'm not going to know how good this truck is on the mud, am I, until it goes on its own. Right, well, there's 2 logs. Where's the third one gone? Where has the third one gone? Because with only 2, I can't make up a pack. Are you kidding? It's a joke, right? You need 3 logs to make a pack. You can't do it with 2. Actually, it's got long logs, long logs. It doesn't look like it is kidding after all. One of the logs has disappeared. Destroyed, maybe? So that means we've got to go back to the log station. So all this has been for nothing then. No point just packing 2 logs. The third one. Can you destroy these things? I'm not aware if these things can get damaged. But if I can't pick up 3 logs, they won't pack into a full bunch, and then I can't make the delivery. Which means everything we've done has been for nothing. That would require some holding back of emotion. Well, the way to test it is to run over these 2 logs with as much abuse as possible and see if they get destroyed. Because 2's no good to me. 2's no good to me at all. 2's no good to anybody. They shouldn't be allowed to be destroyed though, I think. Because there's too much at stake. I think it's a bug. I definitely would say it's a bug more than anything else. It doesn't make sense for it to be anything other than a bug. And let's face it, with this company, with these devs, which is most likely? The most likely scenario is that it is a bug. No question about that. And it's not like I can just go drag a log from somewhere. Well, I think we better move on to a different map with a different mission, because this one is dead in the water. Quite literally dead in the water. Now, if it slid down the hill, it would be on the map. It would be shown on the map, and it's not, because I checked. Wishful thinking. So this is a game-breaking bug, so I'm going to see if I can. I'll have to ticket it and see if I can get some kind of response from the devs as to why this bug exists. I mean, so let me work this out. I've got to deliver 2 log loads, right? That is 6 logs. It means I can still put these down, but it means coming back with either 1 log and then 3 logs. Yeah, okay. Well, for the sake of continuing gameplay, look, they put crane modes, right? When you put the mouse over it, it highlights. See? Highlights. But it doesn't do anything when you click it with the mouse. Damage does. Look, damage works with the mouse. Does crane mode? Let's click in. Oh, fuck it. Just press C, whatever. Useless. Right. Let me see if we can pick up these 2 at least. And what I'll have to do is go back and pick up 1 log and then do another run where I do a full 3. It's the only way. It's 3 loads. But we've got the red truck to pull this truck most of the way anyway. So it is what it is. I don't mind when things mess up, you know, and it gets frustrating and makes me sweary and stuff like that. That's fine. It doesn't put me off the game at all. In fact, it draws me to it. The more angry it makes me, the more it draws me towards the game, which is the opposite of every other game I have, and that's what I love about Snowrunner. It frustrates the shite out of you, but it keeps you coming back. It doesn't stop you from playing it. But a bug like this would. That would really frustrate the living. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to pick up both. Now, if I'm not mistaken, as soon as I start moving, you're going to release the log, aren't you? Because you are a 4-letter word. You're not going to let me drag while you're holding it, are you? Let's pull this in. Can you go down? And can you pull in a bit more? In, not out, in. There you go. Okay, now, it would be lovely if you could go up a bit. Now then, let's exit. Do you still have hold of the log? Yes. Let's go to... Okay. I know I need to put the anchor in, and I thought I could have done that later, but I can't. Okay. Now, if I start moving, will you keep hold of the log? Hey, truck, you're in my way. Actually, no. You know what? If I change truck, will it let go of the wood? Does it still have hold of it? Yes. Are we gonna try and... Looks like we can't, because the engine needs to be on, I think. I don't know. Right, so we're going to winch this truck up while it's holding onto the log. Yeah, because that's going to work. Sure, why wouldn't it? The only thing we can do, and it is going to be a very frustrating thing, but the only thing we can realistically do is absolutely forget the 2 logs that are here. Put this other truck back together and go and get 3 more logs. And if we tip over, we have to accept the fact that we are screwed once again. I think these 2 logs are not worth the time that I have left in my life to pick them up. Admittedly, that is closer. It has dragged it a fair way forward, but I don't really, you only have one life. I don't want to waste all of it doing this crap. I'm going to ask the mod maker if he'll make me a special version of this truck where it doesn't chirp in reverse. That is so annoying. Right, let's see if we can tip this up. Maybe we can grab that thing again, but it's not worth it. It's really not worth it now. It's just going to drag, and because we have a downhill, it's going to carry on dragging. Is it? Oh, it's going to tip the other way now. Piece of shit. Right, up we go. Stop chirping. You're my second least favorite sound now. You want to know what my most hated sound is? Computer-wise, it really annoys me, and I don't know why. It's just a horrible sound. If you're on Facebook, on the browser version of Facebook, oh, is it on the browser? or on the phone? No, on the phone. If you have Facebook Messenger on the phone, you guys will know what I mean. When you type a message to somebody, when they're replying, if you have the messenger window open, you hear that sound of them replying. That sound. I hate it. It's horrible. I don't know why. That particular noise just grinds me. And then it goes on forever and a day. And you say, oh my God, what's this, a life story? And then the message comes through and says, yes, fine. All that for 2 words. Oh, I hate that messenger sound. I really do. So when I've got people replying to me, I have to come off the messenger page so I don't have to hear it. I think it might be on the browser version. I'm not sure. I can't remember where. Right. I wonder if we can pick up this log again. The thing is, you can't really drag the log. You can't move the truck with the anchors down. This truck's in a really bad position. Right. Hold on. You can't drag the log with the truck with the anchors down. You don't get that sound. Oh, it's there, man. I can't remember whether, like I said, it's either happening on the browser or it's happening on the app. It's somewhere. It's one of the 2 things. It is the most annoying thing. I think it's on the phone. It's, yeah, torturous. Right, slowly. I know you're going to tip. I know it. We all know it. We all can see. Stay there. Stay there. Don't give up your advantageous position. Okay. I know I should anchor the truck. I know, but okay, I will. Now I can't place it in the truck because it, to pack it, but I can put it down. No, because now it's gonna, as soon as I move the truck forward, the log's gonna hit that bank, that grass bank, and that's game over. So I'm gonna have to clear it of the grass bank. Fucking hell, I can't even get left and right. Alright, so now let's exit. Actually, let's not exit. The driver's asleep at the wheel. Well, he's going to have to be awake in a second, because we need to get moving. Oh, jump. Wake up. Right. This isn't going to go well, is it? Are we going to deliver 1 log? There's too many things in the way. Push it out the way, push it out the way, push it out the way. So what do we have here? We've got the task, we have the drop-off point, and what the hell is that? I'll tell you what. Tell me about it. I'll tell you what, it's a minor miracle that we've, well, not a miracle, but severe good fortune that I've even managed to just get a log. Right, exit, restore the crane, come out of V mode. What is this? Oh, I can pick up cargo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you talking about unload? If that's the unload point, what's that truck sitting on? Because it had a downward arrow on it. Let's find out. Downward arrow is normally your drop-off point. So what is this then? It's not actually saying anything, really. See, the map's showing it as a drop-off point, see? Instead of here, but okay. Whatever. Right, so we have one log. I hate that we lost that log. That is annoying me more than anything. That is so bad that the game chose to do that. Did we... Wait a minute. When I recovered the truck to the garage, the previous logging truck, did it have hold of a log at the time? Because that would explain it. If it had hold of a log at the time, then you would lose your cargo. So that would be an explanation. And then that would of course again be my fault. But it would explain it, and it would make sense. And it wouldn't be a bug. I'm going to have a look back on the stream and find out. Because I may have been clutching a log with the crane when I brought the truck back to the garage. Yeah. If that's the reason, then I accept it. I accept that as a reason. And that is a mistake on my part. Definitely. It's still bullshit though. But I do accept it. Alright. Yeah, you can open. Okay. Now I don't know if I can get in that far, so I'm just going to have to grab it from here, I think. Nope. You don't like to do that, do you? I don't know if you've got it or not, have you? Have you got it? I bet you haven't. Okay, that's better. We've got a better angle on the hook now. There you go. Oh, you swine. Because that bloody metal frame decided to turn round at the last moment for no reason. It was out of the way and then decided it was going to be in the way. Swine. No, not that way. Jesus. Couldn't guess which way a lift was going if I had two guesses. Right. Now what? Well, in the real world, I would do something really stupid by plonking the wood on the ground edgeways so I can slide the hook, the grabber, towards the middle. You know what I mean? Can we do that? Yes. Oh, it was sliding. But that's in a much better position now. Oh, easier. I can grab the middle now. But yeah, just slam it on the ground so I could slide the thing down. It was actually doing it as well. I've got no perspective, no Z depth from there. up a little bit. And twiddle. Other way. And this way. The other way, Rusty, you know that. It's right, the way to twist it is whichever way you think it is, it's the opposite way. That's how you know the right way. Bang. Up you come, you little bugger. Now what if I just place it on the bank? I just place it on the grass bank up there. I could do that, couldn't I? Right, nothing. Yeah, actually I probably should. Because this truck's probably going to tip over again. I'm debating now whether to place it on the grass bank or try and get the truck up. Because if the truck tips over, well, if the log is like this, the truck's not going to tip over. Because the log will stop it. Up. Across. Up. Out. That's as far as I can take it. Should I? And then I can get my truck up on the grass and then pick it up again. I don't know. It didn't have a log on the truck when you recovered. Yeah, so I was in the red truck and then I switched to the blue one. And then I recovered immediately. What I can't remember, oh, they were all three on the ground next to each other. Well, then it's a bug. Thanks for looking at that, Freaky. Yes, Eddie, I know. It doesn't make sense, does it? But what can you do? Right, I need to put this log in a position where, do you know what? Maybe up front would be good. I don't want to bring it too far down either, because the last thing I want is from this log is for it to start catching on the ground as I'm going up. Right, so this is bound to fail because my center of gravity now is so high. Yeah, this is not going to work. So I'm telling you now for the record, this will not work. See, I have to say that just to stop me from make me look right if it happens. I can't believe it actually got up there. Jesus. How on earth did you just manage that? How did you get round that corner like that? It did do it. Well, fan my brow. Okay. Next thing is to restore the crane, right? And then grab a winch. Stop moving, camera, stop moving. Oh, it's not doing it, is it? Don't tell me to close the functions. I'll do that when I'm good and ready. Okay, doesn't want to play. That's what I wanted. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I just wanted the front of the trailer free so I could see it. And that is now done. It's going to be trapped behind the tree, but I don't care. I'll just yank it. I'll just do a klaxon on it. make me force it. You know I will. You little shitbag. Thank you, dear stalker. Enjoy, man. If I have to use the trainer, I'll have to run it again though. But if I have to use the trainer to refuel, then I will. After all of it's messed me about today because of that bug with the log, I think cheating on the fuel is only fair. I know I'm not ideally placed for this BS, but still. I can't get the other log. Okay, so exit. Restore the crane. The camera mode on this is really bad though. I don't know when I'm in camera mode and when I'm not. And it is a bit of a nightmare. Now that would look ideal, wouldn't it? That looks ideal. Let's see if it is ideal. Right, I want to pick up as close to the middle as possible. God, the opening of the claw is slow. Right. Don't try picking up both of them. Why are you going back up again? You'll never get both, but just get one at least. You useless bugger. They're too close together, aren't they? Okay. Stop it! There, grab. That's not a good grab. Have you got it? You sure? I wouldn't mind, but... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Let's leave them here. We can't do anything with them until we get 3 of them. Yeah, we need 3 of the buggers. So... let's go and get another one. God save us. If there was one. But there isn't. How does a trailer of that size and proportion tip a truck over? I would not have thought that was even possible. But hey, game physics, real world physics, not quite the same. Come on, start. Yeah, do this first. Okay, so now, probably best, just for the sake of everything, if I'll tell you what, if I bring, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because for safety is, I'm going to bring back a whole 3 logs, right? Because the last thing I friggin' want is to go get 1 log and then when I turn up here again, there's another log missing, and I'm chasing my tail. But if I go down and pick up 3 and come back here and there's still 2 there, then I know that I'm probably safer. I'm safe to go and get 1 log and bring it up. But to be honest, for bringing up 1 log back with me, I might as well bring up another load. So these 2 here are probably going to remain redundant, let's face it. If I have to do 2 more trips, I may as well do 2 full trips. And if I lose a log, well, I've got 1 there in case of an emergency. Why isn't this winching onto my truck? Because I can't see it yet. Okay. Angles and all that. Oh, I hate you. You've no idea how much I'm hating this right now. I could tell you, but you wouldn't believe me. I can see us getting some free fuel very soon. Right, where is the actual... Okay. There. Right, I'm dragging this truck all the way to the logging station. Here's a question. If I change truck and turn the engine off, you know, to save fuel, and then change back, does it switch it back on again if I winch it? Let's see. We'll soon tell because the lights will flash on the roof. Okay. So I can actually pull it. No, it's turned the engine on. Clever. Right, I don't care if the truck behind me is upside down, left, right, I don't care. All I would like to have on this vehicle that I'm driving now is some sense of steering, which I don't have. I'm trying to steer full right, and it doesn't want to do that. Look, I've got full right-hand steering on. Oh, I know, I'm not dragging from the right place. Let's release the winch again. Was I not dragging from the rear? Because that would certainly be the cause of that. I had no steering at all, and now it's brought me the wrong way. This has easily been the most frustrating mission in Snowrunner that I've ever done. And that is saying something. Look at that, it's dragging me to one side. Didn't do that before. Now I need the gap in the trees now, which is right in front of me. I have no idea about Snowrunner on the console. It'd be just quicker to Google it, Ethan, to be honest. Prices are changing all the time with deals and bargains, and I couldn't even tell you what it is on the PC. So look at this. I'm literally trying to drive between the trees, and I'm pretty good at steering. And we have got front to back winching going on. It's not like we're winching at the sides or anything. Look at this. It's crazy. It's a bit big of a truck than the previous one, I'll give it that, but still. So anywhere there's like a little bit of water, tiny puddle, I'm going to be using this thing to drag the other truck. The other truck was easier to drag. I mean, it just yanked it like a rag doll. This one, not so much. And I don't know if it's because it's got like 20 wheels and 6 million axles or what. Well, the challenge, Freaky, is because you need to use your mind and critical thinking, or whatever you want to call it, to figure out the problem. And that's the only thing that's keeping me hooked on this, is it's the problem solving aspect of it. Right, there's the wood mill. I can't believe that friggin' log. Do you know what would fix this? Oh, guys, it can't be done, right? Guys. What if... No. That would be stupid, Rusty. You can't do it. Alright, I have an idea. It's not going to work, but I'm willing to try it anyway. Come on, drag this thing up here. You know, I said we might have to do 2 more runs, because we only got 2 logs. Oh, look at this, look. 8 wheels steering to the right, and it won't steer to the right. Don't make me get the Kolob, because I will. If the Kolob has to come out, you're in some serious trouble, buddy. Yeah, I know, Eddie, but thanks for revealing that one. Right, I'm going to leave that one here. Into the map. Go. Right, let's see. This trailer is now going to do the exact opposite of what I want it to do. It's probably going to make love to that tree and everything. See, now in Eurotruck you would go full lock the other way. Oh, it's actually done it. Well, 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 well. What do you know? Now where are you going? I'm not going to follow you around like a little chicken. Oh, you fucker. This trailer is possibly the single most annoying trailer in the history of trailers. You really need co-op for this mission. So I'm trying to play the role of 2 players in one. Okay, let's do it the other way. Those spikes must be digging into the ground or something. Yeah, it must be. They're digging into the ground. I'm just trying to push it back so that it's not in the way anymore. Yeah, you still need the truck. You still need to use the truck. So now we're going to be dragging this across the floor for about 600 miles. Unless, of course, you don't use the winch and just go for it. Like that. Because if I used the winch, it would have just dragged it. And that would be no good. Start it. Shit. Those bloody tree stumps. Look at the side of the truck now, all covered in mud. So, we load this. There's no cargo left. I can't get any more logs from here. Yeah, because I would have put one more on the crane. Put one on the crane and just dragged everything up in one go. But we've run out of logs and it's not going to generate any more. So I can only get the one remaining log, which is not going to happen, of course. The other stack of logs I'm going to get, I have to get them from a completely different location. Okay. So the next nearest one is, well, it's going to be absolutely miles away, let's make no bones about it. And this generating area does not do logs, that I know for sure. There's another log station up there, there's a wood framer down there which does wooden planks, that's no good. Where's the generator by the railway station? This one. Pipes and cargo, that's no frigging good. Sawmill. Planks, that's no frigging good. There's another log station there. What happens when we run out here? We need... So, on this map, there is no generating stations, let's call them that can do wooden logs. So what happens if you keep... Oh, there's plenty there. I was going to say, what happens if you keep messing up and you run out of logs before you complete the missions? Because the game is bugged and makes logs disappear. See, this is a big problem. Because there's a limited amount of logs in the map, to have a bug where the game makes them disappear is literally game breaking, or can be. Because to get the next set of long logs, I've now got to go here. How long we've been going? 3.5 hours. You see, this mission should have been done by now. Shit. If real life is like this, I would quit the job. No question about it. Because this is insanity. But in real life, when you go to a log station and they say, oh, I'm afraid we haven't got any long logs in stock, they'll at least tell you to come back next week when we've cut some more of the Earth's lungs down, and then you can come and get some more. Where in this game there's a limited supply, and that's it. Finito. That radio is now getting on my tits. So, once I deliver these, we have to get all the way to... Yeah, I can't be bothered to look for it. It's ridiculous. It really is. Where's that stupid thing? Here. Can you imagine just getting to here in this truck? This truck that can't even get out of its own way. I'm going to have to build this wooden bridge maybe. How the frig do I get to this logging station? I'm currently here. What about this one? Again, there's not really a road there, but I can do this one. This is the way to go. This is the one to do, this one. Oh, hello. Long logs and no amount. It hasn't got a number next to it. Does that mean an infinite supply? That would make sense. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. If that is infinite supply, but it does have cargo creation zone 1. Oh no, didn't that look like a subset of log station? Because it hasn't got an icon. It looks like a subset of it, but no, it's not. Nothing to do with it. Right. Nighttime's not going to happen. I'm too frustrated with this game. Right, let's see how far we get before we need the red machine. Right, you guys are not going to like this next bit. Give me a second. Or you might not even be bothered. You might not even be bothered about it. I'm just going to put some fuel in this truck. So where are we? Snowrunner. I'm going to activate my trainer and stick some fuel in it. So how do I activate it? Because I pressed something last time. F1.
Please wait. Trainer activated.
Okay, now start the truck up. And for fuel, is numpad 1.
Activated.
No, that just says infinite fuel. I don't want infinite fuel. Can you not just fill me up? What if I move? If it jumps to 93 gallons, then I can turn it off. I don't really want infinite fuel. I just wanted a full tank. Oh well. It does have 4 refuels on the roof. I just didn't want to use it. Didn't want to use it at all.
Activated.
Oh, what have I done now? Oh, because it's a numpad to go into low range. So I've just pressed 4, which is change money. Oh, okay. There's no option set. It's not going to happen. Freeze time of day.
Activated.
Okay, that's done. So yeah, change money is not going to work because you have to put an amount in, and I haven't. Yeah. So infinite fuel and freeze time of day is on. Because time.
Activated.
Oh, piss off!
Activated.
No, go away. That's better. I have to put numlock off. Right. Yeah, it's just because we're 3.5 hours in. This mission hasn't gone well at all. So it's just I need to try and cut corners if I'm considering anywhere near getting this thing done. Right, we're stuck. This is the most useless truck in the history of trucking. Actually, to be fair, this thing has got plenty of fuel still on it. What the hell? I just want this mission done. I couldn't give a monkeys about the fuel. But yes, if I had to, I would just refuel from this thing, and if this thing was going to run out, I'd recover it to garage. So it's not like I'm changing the end result. I'm just speeding it up. You gotta speed it up. This way. How about you settle for a lower gear? No? It's having to pull so hard that the front of the vehicle is lifting off the ground. Hence why I don't get any steering. But once the momentum is going, then the front should go back on the ground again. But it doesn't. See? And this is why I can't steer anywhere. Oh, if this tips over again, guys. If it tips over again, I'm going to abort the mission. That's 100% guaranteed. I'm not picking logs up again. No way. Maybe another day, but not today. And next time, these tossers can go and get their own logs. As you said earlier, somebody said that all those trees around them, a chainsaw would be the easiest option. It's pulling a pretty big truck, to be fair. But it looks like the front has settled down a little. That's the Chevrolet Kodiak that's on the top right of the screen in the writing. Look before you leap. That's the car. Well, I'm not saying necessarily the stream will end, but the mission will. Now, do we let this truck get up on its own? As if it can. Or do we have to hold its hand all the way up? You're not sending you back into those trees again, you little basket. I could drag this truck the whole way to the house, couldn't I? Hey, you know, Whatever gets the job done. I might as well. All I've got to do is tow the yellow truck onto the yellow square. Oh, I've got no steering here. It's not a problem. I can release the winch, get up the hill and re-winch again. Son of a bitch. It's not let it, I've got no steering. If I pull it from the side, if I pull the truck from the side, I'm going to tip it. I've still got a bit of wiggle room here, but it's not. In fact, I'm gonna, by the looks of the way it's moving, I would have more luck turning right if I had the steering turned to the left. Because turning it to the right is turning the truck to the left. And it's working, which is so pathetic. Surely now. I know what I need. I need a longer... Okay. Stop. I need a longer winch. So, straight up. And stop. We'll put a new winch on, longer one. And now let it go back. You stay where you are, truck. Okay, now I've got a longer winch. Let's see if we can get it up there without messing it up. I'm trying not to come up at too steep an angle. Oh, you bastard. Bastard. I'm trying not to come up at too steep of an angle because I know if I do, it's going to make it tip. That's where I need to be. Not. I need to be over there. I need to be over there. Oh, I hate that the truck... Just release the winch. I friggin' hate that the truck moves back when I do. I need it to stay there and have the winch just slacken off. But the other truck is reversing because it's got this push-pull mode I was telling you about before. See? It's reacting. The truck moved back again and I'm not even touching the damn thing. It's so stupid. Right, now we need a good angle. That would be acceptable if I can reach it. Now, I don't want to pull from that side. Ideally, I'd like to pull from the right corner, but I can't. Okay, now, your choice, Rusty. Winch or pull? Pull is brutal. Winch first, with the handbrake on. Okay, now go. Gentle, gentle. More gentle. Okay, we need some more power, more power. Okay, now you can stop giving a crap and just pull it. I'll be damned. Just about. Why is the fuel going down? So much for infinite fuel, eh? F U. Man. Now, the other two logs, are they there? Yes, they are. So, quickest thing is to go into here, and rather than have a shitload of trailers hanging around the map, we delete the trailer, eh? Why hasn't it done that? Okay, fine. Leave it scattered around the map then. You're a pain in the arse, aren't you? Where's remove trailer? Oh, detached trailer. We'll buy another trailer. Now the best thing is to go to here. Now that truck is clearly useless, but it can get round the corner of that house, where that house is. It can do that. Where the blue truck, it just couldn't do it. It was too light. It was too easy to tip. So, the only thing I can think to do... I don't even need this. The only thing I can think to do is to... oh, it's still there. I thought I'd sold the damn thing. Hello. Remember me? I thought I'd sold you. You were doing okay until you had to get around the corner. I'll get back to you and let you know. Right. Let's finish this damn thing. In fact, let's put the mission up on the screen, because I really want it up there. Which one is it we're doing? Right, so if we deliver the logs now, then the house in the north will be complete. And then so will I. I should bring the Kolob. That'll pull this thing into the middle of next week. Right, I'm in the wrong menu, of course. Right, this should be fun. The log station isn't far. In fact, it's just out of the garage, down the road, and then up whatever this is. I think no, I've not been up here before, but I've got a feeling I'm going to need some help. And turning round. I've been up there, we've rescued a car from there already. I suppose I could drive around to turn around. Oh yes, I can see this is going to be just fine. I can pick up from here as well, look. Oh no, they're planks. Then why are you highlighting oh, because of this. Ah, I wondered why it was highlighting the wooden planks. No, 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 no. We just want long logs, please. My long logs brother. Okay, Steve Zodiac, thanks for being here, man. And hi to Matteo Ricci. Is that right? Have I pronounced that right? Yes, Steve. Okay, matey. See you next time. So we'll have 2 spare logs in case we need them. And we still have 1 missing, though. I wish I had a better gearbox for this one, to give me the low range plus and minus. That would really help. And some raised suspension and some bigger tires. Oh man, I can't believe we actually got some logs delivered. If only the truck hadn't tipped over though. We wouldn't have lost a log, and oh, it would have been over. Would have been done. What? Oh yeah, this thing is really low to the ground. Right, where are you sending me now? Oh Jesus, really? Serious? Oh, Gordon Bennett. This thing's not going to get up there. It can't even get out of its own way, this thing. It's too low to the ground. It's bottoming out. I bet you. Oh, we've hit a log. Okay, let's try and go around that. We only have to do it once, so find a way, Rusty. Find a way. Plot your route. It's actually, the front isn't that low. It's not too bad. It's got a fair amount of clearance. Have you noticed when I change views it stops the truck? I haven't gone into low range yet, which is good news. Path of least resistance, come on. Or the path of most persistence, whichever you prefer. What's the best truck for Russia? It depends on what job you're doing. There's no answer to that question. No answer at all. It depends on what truck you're using, what setup you've got. That's like asking me what's the best car in the world. You just can't. So I don't really know. It depends what you're doing. Depends on the mission. Depends on the load out of the truck. Yeah, this was an easy way to come. So far, unaided. Oh, now the fuel is working, the infinite fuel. wasn't working before, but I don't need it now. I only wanted it to complete those log things, and I didn't even need it then, to be honest, did I? Let's disable it.
Deactivated.
There we go. So now the fuel will go down as normal. Come on. I don't know how fuel efficient this truck is. Come on, hurry up and decide. This way. I knew it was. What? Oh, that was a quick turn off. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because you didn't plot the waypoint properly. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I thought it was going down on the other one as well, on the red one. It could be. I've turned it off now anyway. I don't think I even needed it really. Plan this, Rusty. The thing is, you've got tree stumps everywhere. My love is in league with the freeway. Dee 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 dee. Anyone know that song? Robert Plant. The song's called Big Log. Very appropriate. Good song as well, by the way. What's that other Robert Plant song that I like? I think he does it with a female.
Activated.
Oh, piss. What have I done now? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well. Robert Plant and... Oh, God. I don't know why Stevie Nicks is in my head. It's not Stevie Nicks. Oh, it might be. There's a song they do together. It's really good. I'll tell you in a second. Alison Krauss, thank you. She's got probably the clearest voice I've ever heard. Yeah, Alison Krauss. They do a song together, man. It's just... I love it. Oh, I tell you the song I've been listening to lately because it's great for driving to. If you're interested, I think it's a country one. It's available on YouTube. But the beginning, the guitar in the first 6-7 seconds of the song gives me goosebumps. Let me see if I can grab it for you guys. Yeah, Alison Krauss is an amazing singer. I mean, it's so crystal clear with her. Right, so the song that I listened to in the car, I'll post it in the chat. This is my new driving song. It's a slow one, but it's that one, Closed Eyes by Thyra. The guitar at the beginning just really gets me. It's brilliant. And the Robert Plant one, that with Alison Krauss, is called Nothing. Or Nothing. Oh, nothing. That one. Robert Plant and Alison Krauss. Yeah. Anyway, let's get some big logs now. Long logs from the... Oh, let's do some manual loading. No chance. Get them... Oh, maybe we have to. Oh, we have to. Bugger. Oh, one. Right. Okay. We've got to manually load these now. How awesome is that? Yeah, it's true, Stephen. There's some good stuff on that. Right. So we need to go into crane mode, and we're going to have some fun here, aren't we? Manually loading logs again, because there's no automation. So yeah, it looks like there's an infinite supply of logs here, but you got to manually put them on. Okay, down, 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 down. Oh, if you guys want another good music video, if you haven't seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. No, that doesn't make sense. If you have seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. When you can, not now, because I'm streaming. Go onto YouTube and check out this video. If you've seen it, you'll know what I mean. If you haven't, it's superb. And it will not be what you expect. Right, I need to now grab. Have I grabbed already? No, I'm not in crane mode. No way it got all three, because it would tip the truck over. Oh, it's happy with 2 for now. It's not going to hold on to 2, no chance. Two? Are you serious? It's not going to go over the truck though. Oh, it might. There's no way I'm going to hold on to 2, surely. It is holding on to 2. But how am I going to twiddle this round now? I have to twiddle other way. That's it. No, no. See, I knew you were going to drop one, and now you're going to drop the other one, aren't you? You useless toad. It's going to drop it. Not unless I drop you first, buddy. Oh. But you've crossed over with the other one. You are such... By the way, it's not just slow music I do. I'm partial to a bit of Marilyn Manson now and again. Why am I going for the longest bit? The furthest away bit. I should be coming this way. Oops, up we go. Right, I'm going to slide this out, I think, right? So if I lift it up a little, and then slide it out, so it doesn't interfere with the other one. There we go. That was slick. Oh, it's a nightmare, freaky, honestly. See, what is this? This is useless. I want to grab it more in the middle, she said. Right, over across this way. I've not listened to that, Stephen, so I don't know. Yeah, Tainted Love is good. The Gardener, I like The Gardener. One of my favourites of Marilyn Manson is, what is it called now? Mob Scene. Mob Scene. I love Mob Scene. Especially when he performed it on David Letterman. That was brilliant. And Disturbed. If you haven't heard Disturbed Sound of Silence, then you've not heard anything. Because they did it better than Simon and Garfunkel. Trust me, they did. Even Simon and Garfunkel had to say it. Well, he didn't say it in so many words, but they said it's your song now, they said. Heart-shaped glasses, yep. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Manson. Pity he's been in the news for the wrong reasons lately. But I still like his work, regardless. Oh, I'm way off here. What's that, Tim? Alright, can we get this one loaded? He trained as a lawyer. I don't know. I know he had a mid-season role in Sons of Anarchy. He was an actor in that. It wouldn't surprise me if he was a lawyer. He's not a silly person. He's pretty smart actually. So, you know, he could be a lawyer if he wanted to, I suppose. Let's have a look. Twisty a bit more. Other way. That's it. Too far. Are we green? We are green. Does that mean we can pack it? I think so. 3, 2, 1. See, now if that didn't work. Did Disturbed singer. Oh yeah, David Draymond. Yeah, he's got a classically trained voice, but it doesn't really come out when you're singing this kind of stuff that Disturbed sing. But it did come out in the Sound of Silence that they did. That was incredible. You have to watch both versions though. The official video version and the when he performed it on Conan O'Brien. You have to watch both of those. It's just unbelievably good. Right then. Needed to bring the anchors in, so right. Back to the house on the north, guys. And at least we have to go downhill now. So as long as the trailer doesn't overtake the cab, we might be alright. Yeah, this way. Oh, it's gonna get jammed. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I want to sing that every time I get stuck. Oh, don't dig into the ground. Come on. Come on, be good, be good. Yeah, well, not strictly about singers. I just mentioned a couple of pieces of music that I like, and I managed to do that, and I haven't even mentioned Billie Eilish yet. Oh, damn! Already done that. Right, downhill we go. I find some of the rock bands make the best slows. Here, Andy. Okay, here's a question. For me, this is not even It's doesn't even require any debate for me, but it may for other people because everyone's got different opinions. Best rock singer of all time. There's only one for me. And if anybody mentions it, I'll tell you what it was. At least I think he would say rock singer, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say. Thank you, Freaky. At least someone agrees. Yes, Freddie Mercury. For me, it's a no-brainer. I can't really... Because Bohemian Rhapsody may be... It's not strictly a rock song, but it might be the best rock song of all time. It doesn't sound rock, though, you know what I mean? Not like... But it is. Mamma Mia. Yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody is quite different from your usual. But Freddie's like just outrageously good. What's that song he sang for Jane? I keep forgetting it. Love of My Life, is it? Just hearing him singing that, man, on stage, on the piano, is just something else. And the Wembley performance, the Wembley Live Aid and stuff like that. Sheesh. When Queen went on at the end of Live Aid, my God. They know how to put on a show. Crapping hell. Robert Planting. Well, that's what I mean. Everyone's got different opinions, and none of them are wrong at all. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of Queen when I was in my teens. I knew of Queen, but it was not my thing. And then I didn't really pay much attention to it. And then I heard Bohemian Rhapsody, but I didn't quite get it at the time. And then somebody said, "Oh, come and listen to this Queen album." And I thought, yeah, okay. So I thought, just to be a friend, you know, I'll listen to it. And the album was called Hot Space. And the song that he put on was Hammer to Fall. And as soon as I heard the beat in that song, I thought, I like this. Hammer to Fall. And then the beat after that just hooked me. And I was been into Queen ever since. We're going to need the red truck soon. Let's see how far we can get without the red truck. And then I got into, later on, I got in... Have you ever, you know, these situations where you know of the group or the band, but you're not really into it because you're not really paying attention to it. And then when you do pay attention to the music, you realize that you actually like it after all. And that happened to me with Queen, and it happened to me with Oasis. Wasn't really into Oasis that much, and then I got listening to a couple of songs that they did, Little by Little, The Importance of Being Idle, I like that one, and the usual ones, Champagne Supernova and all that, and I just thought, this is actually pretty damn good. And so I got into Oasis that way. And I wish they would get back together. Just put it to bed, get back together and get some more good stuff out there. But what can you do? Check out the song by Ivor. Which song is that? Which song is that, Aquatic? I sold my soul for the second time. I think I'm actually stuck now. I've got no more winch points. Yep. And the radius on this winch is absolutely useless. Less than useless. Now let's face it, we're not getting out of here in a hurry. Falling free, as opposed to free falling by what's his face. Free falling. Who's that guy? I know who it is, of course. It's just that my brain can't bring it into my head. Free falling. Yeah. Right, back to the garage then, and let's go and get the old Tuzzy. Garage. Tom Petty, thank you, Tim. Jeez, you could write his name in a list of 10,000 names, and I would have picked it out. I couldn't remember it. Yeah, Tom Petty. There's a few of his that I like. I haven't heard them, no. Freaky. That's another good song, though. The Metallica one. And nothing else matters. Yeah, back in the day I was into Foreigner, Whitesnake, Journey, all those things from the 80s. Dire Straits, of course. Goes without saying, I think, Dire Straits. Now look at them yo-yos. Okay, Tuz, you are being called on again. We require your services. So if you wouldn't mind. Alright, so up at the front end like a horse. There you go. Come on. No steering. Rob Halford. Yeah, quite a singer until he opened up a chain of car part shops. No, actually, I don't know who Rob Halford is. A lot of these things I've not heard of. There's a lot of artists and groups I don't know about. But there's a lot I do that others don't, so... Depends what kind of music you want to listen to, though. But I have a lot of tranquil music because it's a good thing to have in the car to prevent road rage. I'm not really into heavy music, to be honest. It's not really my thing. But I will listen. I will listen to Marilyn Manson, and I will listen to Disturbed. And stuff like that, but I can take it in small doses. Yeah. We're nearly there, guys. We just got to go up the hill. We just got to get up the hill and deliver these logs, and it's done. Christ. To be honest, the only song I know from Metallica is Nothing Else Matters. It's the only one I know from them. And it is a damn good one, I'll say that. Yep, Annie Lennox, another one with a clear voice like Alison Krauss, where you can just pretty much make out every single vowel and letter. In fact, there are, and I'm going to say it, Andy, there are some Billie Eilish songs where she's the same. So when she's singing the slower ones, you can pick out every single letter and consonant. Not every song, but it's that clarity of voice, you know. But I think when it comes to voice clarity, I think Alison Krauss pretty much has it sewn up on that one. She's like a crystal glass, that one. Is the album Paper Airplane or something that she has, which is brilliant. It's got some bluegrass stuff on there, which I like. Oh yeah, that's what it does, Tim. Music communicates like that, though. Back in my days of listening to Madness, it takes me back to my school days. Oh yeah, the new Bond theme is good. I just wish they'd get the bloody movie out. Yeah, but she captured Bond. As soon as the first few notes are played, you know it's a Bond theme before she even starts singing. Yeah. They wrote that in 3 days in a tour bus. It's going to be a great movie. I just wish they'd get it out. Looking at the trailers, it looks like it's going to be, I don't know, this could be the best Bond movie that's been done so far, from what I've seen. If the clips are anything to go by, it's potentially going to be the best Bond film ever. But they keep pushing it back because they want to get it into the cinemas. Stick it on pay-per-view or Netflix or something. Or pay or stream it for money. Whatever. But yeah, it's going to be a good Bond. We're almost at the house, guys. Is my truck going to get over? Don't you dare tip now. I dare you to tip over. I dare you. I challenge you. Don't even think about it. Come on. It's right there. Why is that changed to a paperclip? Oh, because I'm not the truck. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go up straight, don't I? I need to go up straight. Now listen, yellow truck. Don't move. Alright? I'm just going to reverse. You stay where you... In fact, I'm going to go into neutral. See if I can coast it back. No, okay. Oh, what do you... You see, the thing is, if I release the winch, it's not going to roll back. Can't believe this. That's like... It's almost like... It's like it's a cartoon or something, this. The fact that it gets dragged to the side like that, it's almost unreal. Because I'm so far to the right. It's like, how can you even pull me back straight? See, now it's too much. I've got too much of an angle. It's going to tip. I need to pull the vehicle straight. Okay, let's screw the head on here. You know what to do, Rusty, so just do it. Right, so pull up to the line. Do it sensibly. Doesn't matter where the red truck goes, actually it does. Because it's going way off track now. It amazes me how far off where I'm steering this thing is being dragged to. I'm full left. Full left. Alright, just another couple of meters. Come on. Right. What the hell? Don't connect any winches. Why are you reversing, yellow truck? Some weird collision detection here. It's almost like it takes air pressure into account. Right. I'm not... See, look. See how the yellow truck moves? What is it, the exhaust fumes pushing it out? Right, I'm not 100% happy with this position, but it's going to have to do. Where's the house? Okay. Change. I got you, you son of a bitch. Stick that up your exhaust pipe. Hey Sebastian, how you doing, sir? No, it's because with this, it's the front wheel sticking off the ground. The red truck it's got its front wheels off the ground. There's no steering. Yeah, I've got the song noted down from Aquatic. Right. Bear with me a second, guys. Okay. We did it. So for medium logs, it would be a whole different truck. And that's to the house in the south. Now, let's just reset, shall we? So, there's no way that I'm going to be hiking that trailer back to the garage. So, I'm going to recover this, and then in the map, we'll get back to the Tuzzy, and we'll recover him. And then in the map, we have the log station, which has medium and long, so we can get medium logs from there. But the house in the south is where? Show it to me. Big tree, small homes. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Why? Okay, this has already been done, right? And I hope it realizes that. I hope it realizes that this has been done. Oh, bloody hell. See, we haven't built this bridge yet down here. I know... Yeah, we can't get there yet. We can't get there, guys. Because this bridge isn't done yet. Actually, you can. You can. We can go through the water. I've been through the water already with this. So you can go through the water and get there, because the railway bridge isn't built and the wooden bridge isn't built, but that doesn't deter me. So medium logs 1, that's doable right now, that's not a problem. Wooden planks here? Yeah. Is there a generating place for them? There isn't, is there? What about the sawmill? Yeah. Now, I can get onto this side despite the railway bridge, and that is just a case of taking the road to the railway station and then being on this side of the road and then going to there, because I have been there already. Well, what have we been going for, guys? This might be a long one. Hold on, I need to find out what key I need to get out of my screen. There we go. We're 4.5 hours in. Shall we? I'm going to bring my other truck out of retirement. We need a medium log trailer. And I know that my truck... Oh, actually I say I know my truck. I know that the TUS gets through here. What the hell? Let's do it. So we need to bring a truck out of retirement. It's giving me jip here. There we go. Hello. Now, I think the frame add-on is the same. Yep, I think the frame add-on is exactly the same, but the trailer is smaller. Let's see if we can work this out. So it's a log carrier, but it's not that big one. So it'll be this one, right? Log trailer. Yeah, see, that's for medium. So I don't need this big truck. But I do need the truck. Because I need the crane. Alright, we're going to have to figure this out. Hold on. So let's go to recover, wherever that is. So what I now need is a truck that is neither of these two. So let's go buy another truck. I need a truck that can put the crane on, and that's it. So if you guys have got any decent recommendations, I'll take them. Let's have a look at this dude. Oh god. But I've probably got a load of unlocked stuff for this. So, if we go to... Hey, wait a minute. I'm going to have to bring 2 trucks. Okay, not a problem. Can you do the log carrier crane? Oh, you can. Well, ain't you just fine? Okay, I'm going to take a chance with you now, Fleet Star. You've done me good in the past, so I'm going to take a chance on you. Alright. What, on the ground you mean, aquatic? On the ground, yeah. Right, don't worry, this truck's going to look a bit more of a monster when I'm done with it. So, engine. We have the top whack one because we've unlocked these already. Off-road gearbox. We've got the fine-tune option there. I'm not going to use it. Raised suspension and oh, we don't have mud tires. Okay, let's get these on. No mud tires. Okay, that might be a problem. Actually, no, it's not, because this truck isn't really going to go across mud. Not very much of it anyway. Show me again. all terrain. So this is on-road, off-road, mud, average. Average, excellent, good. Good. This, I've got the right tyres on. Okay, next up is the winch. I want the advanced because the high power is great. It just doesn't have a very good range. Diff lock, yes, already there. Spare wheel, we're not going to need it. Snorkel, sure, why not? We're not going to need that either. All-wheel drive, you bet your bottom dollar. And frame add-ons, we want the log carrier crane. So I'm going to take the log carrier crane and the trailer, both trucks, up to the log station, load the medium logs from one truck to another off the bloody platform, and then take that truck down to the house on the south. And that will be it. I don't think I'm going to do the wooden plank ones today, but alright, so another little bit of cosmetics is I don't really want to do too much here. What's this raised beacon? I'm not bothered about beacons. Yeah, let's stick one of those on. Miscellaneosia. Can I have all of these? Just because it looks nice. Exhaust. No, I like these ones. Rims. Whoa, we get to change rims. You got those red ones? Yeah. That looks oldie-fashioned. Yeah, let's do the red ones. And this colour is definitely a no-no. Yeah, let's do orange, shall we? Can't think of... Oh, that's alright. Somewhat different. Yeah. There you go. A colour nobody would ever pick. Curtains. I don't think so somehow. No, I don't think so. No, I'm okay. Off-road club, but it's in Russian. Off-road hero. Yeah, whatever. I have been today. Oh my god. I was looking for dog-related ones, but they don't seem to have any. Yeah, let's go with this one. I don't know why, just because it's the one I just ended up on. Oh, didn't manage to pick it in the end. Big and dirty. Get it dirty, they like it dirty. Where's that one go anyway? Track rescue. Let's put that on. Wild truck. And a hood ornament. Now there is a bulldog there. Da, 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 da. Striking cobra, which I've got on my other truck. Saber tooth. Let's go with that. Okay. This is my log putter honor. And we're going to have to leave the garage with that. So let's take this up to the logging station right now, which is where we just came from. Okay, only available on no gear. This is a bit precarious on this high. Why can't we have a lower? No, I hope it's not going to tip over. See, I didn't really need the mud tyres. I'm not going to be going over too much mud. It's mainly up the stony hill, and that's all it has to do. and then the other truck's just got the medium. We'll just have a truck that's got a medium trailer on the back. Maybe even that Tuz can put one on there. I actually don't know. Maybe the Tuz can carry it. Put some logs on the back of that thing. Come on, bounce your way up. Look at those axles at work. Really? I've given you a really nice engine and gearbox. Okay. Come on, push. It's caught on something, for sure. What you really need to do in these circumstances is just view it from the front so you can see what your truck's running over. So, yeah, or it seems to like running over that rock because it slid over there. Oh my god. Am I going the right way? I'm not even going on the right road, guys. I'm not even on the right road. Okay, I was going to recover it anyway, so screw that. Yeah, I wasn't even on the right road. I'm actually going to mark it this time because I'm so much of a frigging idiot. I can't even get the right frigging road. But if it can't get up that road, then it's going to be useless getting up the log station road. It'll never get up here in a month of Sabbaths. In which case I'll scrap the entire truck and I will get myself a monster of a truck if this one doesn't make it. So it's up to you now. Ball's in your court, sister. Yeah, Seb, I'll have to see what's available. I can't even drive this son of a beach. Do you know what? It's not meant to be. Heavy and heavy duty, which is the biggest? These baskets. JBE, is that a mod vehicle? I don't know. At the moment, couldn't care less. Oof, too long, too big. Same here, too long, too big. That one. I just want something big that can take a logging crane. And it ain't you. I'm not sure that any of these trucks can. And it proves me wrong. What do you have in the way of tires? And suspension? And gearbox? See? Fine-tune and advanced is missing. This, I've got so much stuff that I still need to unlock. That truck might... the Pacific P12 might actually serve the purpose. That's... yeah, it's JPE, right? I can't remember whether my JPEs are mod trucks or not. This one was pretty good. Oh, great. Can you take the thing? Look how high it is. It just shows how small the truck is. Let's go. Yeah, that one. Not available in North America. It's a bore. I wonder if that's available in Yukon. That's also a decent truck. No Mastodon here. Okay, let's have a look at that. This bore. I think if it takes the crane, and it does not, log carrier front doesn't take the crane, so therefore useless. Oh, we tried that one. Too small. Which one was the one I looked at? Was it? It wasn't this one, was it? Yeah. Okay, let's just get this thing and see what it does. And customize. I'll just build it up to the best I can. Gearbox I can't do nothing with. Suspension, nothing. At least I can put mud tyres on it though. But for where it's going, which is up that shaly hill, I'm probably better off with off-road tyres. But the mud tyres are excellent off-road too, so I'm happy with that. And that's all I want on you. It's a pity you can't put a fuel tank with the crane. And put a saddle on it. It's free, why not? Right, let's just do this, because this is starting to annoy me bigly. Bigly now. Bigly time. Let me try something here. That's even worse, isn't it? I just wanted a lower centre of gravity, but that stupid thing's gone up there. The cab. I just need a truck that can get up that hill. 2 trucks that can get up that hill. Man, I'm just thinking about the other missions in this game, if they're like this one. Right, this is where you go and prove yourself. Please tell me you're not going to be totally useless. Yeah. It would look nice on a big screen. Depends how big you have it in mind. You wouldn't want to play it in VR though, because the game needs to be played from this mode more often than in the cockpit, because you need to actually see where your wheels are going. Is there any decent trucks out there? Thwarted by a piece of soil. Oh God, what is... This winch is absolutely pointless. The perimeter, have you seen the perimeter of this winch? Oh, okay. Well, it works on the front, but that's hardly useful. You can't do from back to front with these things. Where you winch the back and pull to the front, you can't do it. Not enough radius. We'll get it up there. We'll do it. And we know the other truck can... Actually, we don't. We're bringing up something completely different. I'm hoping the medium log trailer can be tied to the back of the Tuz, because if it can, don't even think of tipping. Unless you value your life. I'll take you to the junkyard and crush you into a tiny little cube. Now, I think this may be the turn off here. Come on. See, once this truck is up there at the log station, it can stay there. And all its job is going to be is just feeding logs to other trucks coming up. And I'll just keep it there all the time. So it only has to get there once. And I'll probably never need to move it again. I can't even see what I'm hooking onto there. No, the only thing I know is this one. That's a big tree. Or maybe it wasn't a big tree. Maybe it was something really small, like a twig. I think the dots should only highlight on something that can handle the truck's weight. There's no point putting highlighting winch points on twigs. It's useless. You really want to tip over, don't you? Did it just say cuckoo? Where are we? Where's the turn off then? Oh, right. Or how about an option where you can adjust tire pressures? Let air out the tires, pump them back in again, you know, for different scenarios. Because there are times when you truckers need to do that, just change the air pressure in the tires. That would be a cool option. The diff lock is always on. Well, it doesn't feel like it. There we go. Yeah, cuckoo to you as well. So this truck has to stand in between the red loading zone and where the truck's going to be. That's going to be a tight squeeze. I guess you would do it here, right, like this, and then the crane would zoom round to the front, pick up the logs from there and put them on the truck. I think that is how you would do it. So now we go back into the map and come down to Garage. Now let's just quickly have a see if this guy is compatible with a medium log trailer. I know, again, this is a mod truck, but I think I preferred the other wheels, you know, the ones I had on initially. Right, let's see what's available. Talk to me. All right. Now obviously this can't load its own logs. That's why we needed the crane. Let's go and deliver some medium logs. Once the logs are on this thing, it should pile its way down to the house. The question is, how deep is that water? I think we're going to be okay. I think we should manage this one fairly easily. I have a higher confidence level than anything we've done today. And this thing can move. And slide. And any other kind of dance you'd like it to do. Right, this thing should just pelt up here, no problem. It's okay to have a modded truck now and again, isn't it? Just to, you know, speed things up and help you out of scrapes. They're always handy. And I remember at the beginning I used to complain about the Marshall truck being too overpowered, and it was. But then again, I suppose if you're expecting mods to come into the game, you know that they're going to make those trucks very... some of those trucks are going to be actually very powerful. More potential than these standard trucks in the game. So I guess it all balances out in a way. Right, we're already here. So because we're not a huge truck, this should be an easy squeeze for this thing. Let's see. So if I put the TUS on the thing, then the trailers are parallel. I could probably have done with being a little bit closer to it, to be fair, but that's not a problem. So okay, we only need one batch of medium logs, and I guess that's them, 3. So now Turn the engine off and switch the trucks. And now comes the fun part. Oh, I should have, shouldn't I? I will. Yeah, it should be the trailer that's alongside the loading bay. Who put those logs there? Yeah, that stupid Ned. Right. Making up my own narrative. Okay. How do we turn that radio up? Alright, let's load from one truck to the other. What can possibly go wrong now? Nice and easy. 3 medium logs into a medium trailer. Pff, piece of cake. I can just about reach it as well. Okay. Now don't be greedy with your big mouth. Come on, show me. Show me that you can do 2 at once. Oh, you haven't. Oh, yes, you have. You have got 2. One sliding out. Loser. Not quite. It's just complicated matters because now I've got a long log now. Thank you, that's better. I needed it to get released. Oh yeah, go under the trailer. That's a great idea. What could go wrong, said I. Absolutely nothing. I noticed this one doesn't have dots on them, so I hope it's going to pack. How am I going to get that one now? Can it reach down there? I know there's a truck in the way, but I don't think it's got it. This is absolutely driving me insane. That's not a good grip, I don't think. Now you've got it. You're gonna have to slide it, I think. Or you could just lift it up and hope for the best. I hope this is going to pack. It's amazing how far away you are from the log. You don't realize it when you're looking from above. Come to Papa. Oops, other way, twist the other way. You useless pranny. Do you reckon that'll pack? Trying to get my bearings with the interface here, it's difficult. Right, change. The options there. Nope, two of them are going to pack, but not the other one. So I think we have to just slide a couple of those logs back a little bit. Which is easy enough. Once I've figured out the controls. That's the babies. Now if you can just do a little twist. Up, 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 up. That's it, that's it, that's it. Okay, now back. Twist. Back. Okay, now the one that's on the very end, can you grab that on its own? Okay, lovely. And just slide it forward a little bit. Actually, we're hitting against that metal bit, aren't we? That's not going to pass. It might, but I don't like it. Come on, baby. We have 3 greens. Get in. And we got some cages front and back as well. Right, all we need to do now is get to the house on the south, which isn't far away. Down the hill, and then I know the rest of the way because I've done it so often. I know most of the rest of the way anyway. Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah. It'd be nice to complete this mission, but I don't think we're going to manage it. Because 4 wooden planks means 2 deliveries on a large trailer. You have to get a large trailer, you put 2 wooden planks on one, and then 2 wooden planks on another run. And it's a question of sourcing them though, that's the problem. Right, I'm going to put this in low range plus rather than automatic, because there's less risk of tipping. What? Are you kidding? I think we're okay. Yeah, don't keep doing that, by the way. We got away with that one. Okay, so while we're going downhill, I'm just going to be in low range and just try and do some kind of a controlled descent, because this trailer does not like this terrain at all. and the packed load is quite sensitive. Okay, I think I can see a path on the right. I'm at maximum speed at the moment, which is fine by me. Let's go over this big rock in the middle, can we? That one got through it. Can the trailer go through it? Oh, oh, careful. Scheiße. There we go. Thankfully, most of the journey is going to be tarmac road, I think. Right, I'm switching to low minus. It does seem quite prone. It's narrow and it's higher than it is wide. Look at this big rock here. I'll have to drive into it so that the trailer drives over it. Not with your tyres, go underneath it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think that's the worst of it over, but it doesn't mean it won't tip. Oh my God, my heart was stopping there. Look at this. This is insane. You're going to go, aren't you, you little basket? How do I stop this? Because if it falls over, I'll be damned if I'm bringing that other truck down to put all the logs back in again. I wonder if I can just belt it. And I wonder if going in reverse will be a good thing or a bad thing. Oh my God. If I detach the trailer, will it correct itself? Or will it fall over? Well, let's winch it. Oh, come on, there must be something. What about those bigger trees? Come on, camera, at least try and be friendly. The camera is really bad on this. It's just really bad at... I mean, look at this. Which one is that big tree? This one? Yep. I just need a little bit. Because I don't want it to do too much, because that way it'll tip over the other way. You know what I mean? I can't have it pulling too hard, because then it'll just tip the other way, and then I'm screwed. Yeah, we'll just keep pulling the weak trees down until only the good ones are left. Go forward. As long as you've got... I was going to say, as long as the winch is taut, it won't tip, is what I was going to say. Now we've got a log out. You son of a bitch. Fuck off with the close functions. Okay, that log's not going back in its place. Okay. None of them are. They're as loose as a bag of knackers right now. It's the thought of having to take the crane truck back up the hill again. Just annoys me. I'm not going to refill them. I've got to come all the way down the hill again. No chance, man. That's worst. That is the worst move. The move is to do this and bring this truck down. If you're going to have silly radios in the game with music, there should be an option to turn them off. I don't mind going down and rescuing the friggin' logs. What I do mind is having to bring this truck back up this bloody hill again. Oh, come on, I don't care about what damage you get. That doesn't really concern me at all. I'm starting to think they shouldn't have brought logging back into this game. Should have kept it in Mudrunner. God, it's downhill and you can't even do it. Come on, you useless cretin. Yeah, that's a great idea. Just grab onto the fucking trailer. That's the best idea you've had today, you arsewipe. What are you going to do now? Tip? I've got no choice now but to release the truck. I've got no choice because of that. Because it touched the bloody trailer, I've got no option but to detach it. There's something wrong with these wheels. They're not... The ones I had on before were pretty good and pretty grippy. These seem to just slide everywhere. It must be that camber. They're just wrong. It's just not right. Something's wrong with them. They're very slippy. Question of trying to remember what I had on before, though. Right, well, now that you've molested the trailer, you may as well push it all the way down. You big, useless pranny. No, you can't make smooth paths in the game. They would never allow that. That's the last thing the devs want. Right, the idea now is to pull this trailer back, but unfortunately I can't seem to be able to pull myself back. So now I'm going to need the frigging red truck to pull the yellow truck so that it can pull the trailer. Isn't this joyous? Okay, forget it. Holy crap, man. What the frig are you doing? I can't move the fucking camera on the game. There we go. All the time I've been playing this game, I still can't get used to the, camera orbit, no camera orbit, camera orbit, no camera orbit. It's so annoying. But I can't think of a better solution for it, but it is still annoying anyway. Right, obviously we're not going to be putting on logs while the trailer is over there. That is clear. And I'm not going to use the yellow useless truck to get the trailer off either, because that would be silly. Right, can you actually steer? I mean, you just can't, can you? Let's get some decent wheels on this, because whatever's on this is just absolutely crap. Really not interested in your mud tires, boy. They suck badly. Now, on-road poor doesn't really help. I think standard ones that come with the game rather than these big things. On-road, off-road mud, excellent, excellent, excellent. Really? You reckon? Show me. Doesn't take long to get there, we're only around the corner. They've still got some weird camber on them, but hey, as long as they've got grip, because the other ones had no grip, no steering, nothing. Well, that's definitely better grip than before. Hey General, thanks a lot, my man, and thanks for the donation. That was much appreciated, sir. I will see you next time. Yep. I'm only playing on principle now, on the principle that I have to complete this. Oh, these tires are way better. Right, we could load up here. We are level. And that would be a good position for the truck to be in. But there's too much crap surrounding the truck. So, and that yellow truck is pretty damn useless, let's face it. It can't do much. So, we need this to be well out the way. And who put that friggin' telegraph pole? Jeez. There. That's not ideal. Go back. Fucking handbrake. If it's not the handbrake, it's the functions. There. Stop. Show me. That's alright. That might work. Okay, am I close enough to do a truck switch? Yes. Right then, you useless bag of crap. Let's see if you can get 3 logs into a trailer. And I know you can't. Handbrake. Oh, the fucking handbrake. It's going on by itself now. Thank you. Right. You are not serious. Did you hit a matchstick? Is that what it is? Right, so I reckon I can reach the 3 logs from here. I can't reach the trailer from here. Not a chance in hell. But I could bring the trailer in, but I'm not going to do that until I pick up log number 1, because otherwise it's just being silly. So, pick up log 1 first. Which of course is you. And you'd be in the way of the trailer, wouldn't you? Say yes, Rusty. Yes. No matter, whenever I want to turn this, it's the same with this thing. Whichever button I press to turn it, it's always the wrong one. Always. Right, lift. And separate. In you come. In you come. In you come. Up you go. And bugger you. Now you stay there and you don't move. Now we change truck. And fucking handbrake again. Now I want you to just simply push back a meter up to that truck. Do you think you can do that? I'll bet you can't. You complete. Why does accelerate put the handbrake on? Stop it. Okay, stop. Is that close enough? Because I know this thing can stretch. Oh, I tell you what will be a good thing. You can't do a quiet drive. It's night time. I don't drive at night. I'm fine. I'll get through it. Don't worry. The game is designed to frustrate you. So this is normal. Don't worry about it. I know exactly what needs to be done. I just have to execute it. we have to go this way, edge over to the trees, but of course because it's not fucking steering the way I want it to, it's going into the trees. That's it, round you go. And that gives me plenty of circle room, which is of course what this trailer needs to get my ass over here. Shut the hell down and switch the hell over. Right, let's get log loading. See, crane mode doesn't work, you have to press the key. Everything else works with the mouse, but just not the C for crane mode. Right, this is good. And now we're in a good position. I wish the crane moved a bit smoother. It could do with some WD-40 in all of its joints by the looks of it. Because the rough movement is making the is what contributes to the logs slipping out and stuff and falling out. See? Try to twist it, wrong way. Now you go right over to the edge like a good little piece of crap. Down you go and release. You can't release, right? Can you? Can you? Yeah, you can. See? Perfect. That's good. So now we need to swing and bring in. And we'll get this guy next. Go as far out as we can and then bring it back in again because we pressed the wrong button. Grab, lift, bring in, drop. Okay, now we can get it back again from the middle. Down, out, 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 down, 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 out, out, down, down, down. Grab. It's not quite the middle, is it, Rusty? No, but it'll do, he says. Up we go. Okay, down, out. If I say the words down, out, left, it kind of helps me press the right keys at the right time, sort of, which is why I'm kind of narrating the whole thing. Right, you little bugger, down you go. Across. Twist to compensate. You didn't twist to compensate. There you go. Okay, beautiful. Forwards. Release. You want to go to the outside? That's no problem. Stay where the hell you like. One more. That's not to say it's not going to fall again before we get to the house. So hang on, we've got a turn and then a turn. Ah, right. Okay, I'm with you. So it only does 360 degrees, this thing. Fair enough. Right, in a bit and down and grab and up and swing the arm out and round and twist. Wrong way, of course. Down, adjust, down, release, we're done. Right, you can kiss my... Let's restore the crane. Turn the engine off. Such is my optimism? No, confidence that I've laid the logs correctly. Now, change truck. And hopefully we get 3 green dots. Kiss my ass. Right. Hey Saskia. Unnecessarily evil, yeah. It is really. These things are sent to try us and anger us and frustrate us. But this is the beauty of Snowrunner. It just is, it's the way it is. It makes you angry, it makes me swear, and but it always makes finishing the job more satisfactory. Now, to avoid any further BS, even though I do know the route, because I know it's left at the fuel station, over the bridge, past the cart that I left there, the sideboard, then it's another left here, across the metal bridge that we built last time, and then we have to turn down this road. That's going to be fun. Not really. Down this road, go across here. Wooden bridge isn't built yet, so we're going to have to go across the water. And then this is the bit I don't know, what this terrain is like. And that gets us to the house in the south. That's it. That's all we have to do. So, without further ado, let's get on with it. Do you think she would have enjoyed it, Freaky? Or he? Sorry. Saskia, I don't know if you're male or female, I'm sorry. Apologies. Right, we have a fuel station here, but I clearly don't need any. Oh! Yeah, I'm sure people enjoy seeing me get angry. Not angry, just frustrated. It's frustration, really. But it's good frustration. If it was bad frustration, then I would still be frustrated and angry right now. But it's only happening in the moment, so it's all good. I'm so glad we used this TUS vehicle today, though, because it really makes life easier. So I think we're okay up until the steel bridge, and then after the steel bridge, when we turn right, it's a bit of an unknown. The water, we may get across it. I have been across it, but I went across it in a bigger truck, I think. Oh yeah, I'm not going to rage quit it yet. And the only reason I'm not doing the wooden planks is just due to time, because we're nearly 6 hours in. Otherwise I would do the wooden planks. I don't even know what that is, but the answer would be no. I've not been diagnosed with anything like that. But I don't have any manias, so don't worry. Okay, so this is the turn for the metal bridge then. And I know that because we built it. It took a good couple of runs. It took 3 runs of metal planks to build this with 2 trucks. I think it needed 6 metal planks to build this truck, to build this bridge, frig. And me and Dreadnought had to do 3 runs each. We had to keep going back to a place that was near the garage. You know when you turn left at the garage and there's that squelchy water? Well, just a bit beyond there. And we had to go from there back to here 3 times. Right, so we've got to go down there. What could possibly go right? Right, so switching down into a slower gear now. And I'm going to get my truck to mow this tree down, because I don't want the tree to have to... Blur! I don't want the trailer to have to deal with it. Taking no chances. I'd rather go slow and not tip than be going too quick and tip. I really don't want to lose this cargo. But the stony ground is the worst because it's all jittery and, you know, it's just there designed to make vehicles bounce around. But this ground, by comparison, is okay. So all we have to do now is cross the water and follow the shoreline around. And that's it. The question is, can this truck make it through the water? Both me and Dreadnought crossed this water successfully. But I don't know if I was in this truck or not. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I guess that answers the question. I hope these idiots in the south house don't mind wet logs. So now we follow the shoreline, which I've not been round here before, so this is a new one for me. And I will try to avoid as many rocks as possible. And it looks like the shoreline is fairly decent. I'm just keeping an eye on the trailer. Come on, darling, you know you're gonna make it. The long logs were worse though, you know. Yeah, I don't have any hair to pull out, Saskia. That's all gone. Well, on my head anyway. Come on, you south house bastards, where are you? This looks a little bit tricky. Okay. Path of least resistance is this way. Well, no, I don't pull hair out. I like my hair. I want to keep it. I'm more the kind of person that would punch a wall or anything that's handy. And I don't mean people. I'm talking about inanimate things like my desk. I've smashed up many keyboards in my time. Well, this is a danger area right here. Yeah. Listen, trailer, don't even think about it. Don't even think. We're gonna go, okay? Ready? Don't worry, I got you covered. You just take your time. Oh, who put that friggin' big boulder there? This trailer's never going over that and surviving. Now what? shit. Get out of reverse gear. Yeah, you could say that, Saskia. I mean, I haven't done it today. I'm fine. The moment I quit this game, I'll be absolutely fine. In fact, I am now. You can tell, right? Yeah, don't psychoanalyze me. I'm good. I promise. Now, I wonder if I just slowly winch this back a little so I can maneuver it around off those big boulders. Come on, sweetheart. Off you go. I know you've got to go over that little rock again, but you'll manage. There you go. Come on. Right, there's that rock. Can we get you through it? Ooh. Oh, please. You slag. Ah! What a friggin' mofo. Where's this pissing house? I don't know how it got dragged all the way to the right hand side, I really don't. I'm getting severely pissed off with this now. There should be a vehicle like with a, you know those, like a bulldozer kind of front end, which allows you to, like that you can raise and lower, so that you can like find a stony area and you've got to push, you can push all the stones out of the way and smooth the path. You know, it doesn't matter if it all gets reset on the next game session, but it would be cool to just do something like that. No, I didn't say I wasn't frustrated, Stephen. I said I was frustrated, but I wasn't angry. There's a difference. If I'm angry, you'll see the difference. But I'm not gonna. I won't get angry on stream. Frustrated, annoyed, yes. Angry, you won't see that on stream. I promise you, you won't. And if I do, well, God help the fucker who started it. I wonder if there's another route. I don't think so. That bridge. No, I don't trust going over that bridge either. But this is where we got to drop it. So it is just in here, right? There should be an unload. Yeah, that's it. So we just got to go there. Okay, so not far off. All right. I'm not letting this go now. I don't care if we run 7-8 hours now. I said the F word. I fucking did. And I'm a twat for doing it. Yes, this is the real me, guys. I just don't do it on my Elite Dangerous streams because I choose not to. But this is how I really sound. So, yeah, this is the real me. But, I'm facing the wrong way, am I? Because I need to be going. I actually don't know which way I'm facing. Yes, I am facing the wrong way. Okay, come on you, Mr. 50 gallons. We're all adults here, right? We can take it. Now I've got to get this weak-livered little pile of crap to right that trailer. Maybe get the trailer ahead of those big rocks, right? And then transport the logs to the trailer just on the other side of those rocks, that's probably going to be the best idea, I think. Because there's no point putting the logs on and then making it go over those big stones again. Worth a buy style. Yeah. Well, I am more like him. I mean, we're from the same area. And, yeah, the way he talks is kind of like me sometimes. I'm not too far away from worth a buy, to be honest. Right. And I do swear even more than you're hearing, really. Yeah, it is a crappy fuel tank on this, 93 gallons. It's a bit stingy. It's a pity you couldn't, well, I suppose I could have dragged a scout fuel carrier behind me. But that would have just been an extra thing to tip over. Right, if this thing gets stuck and needs the red truck. Oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, only human, exactly. Thank you, Scott. There's only so much a man can take. But yeah, it's only a game at the end of the day, so... The thing I think what it is what frustrates me is it's the time. It's the wasted time that gives me the frustration. It feels like, because now I've got to waste another, what, 10 minutes to put those logs back into the trailer. And it's just that, really, I think that's what annoys me. Because it's not like I think, oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to fix that? I know I'm going to put those logs back in that trailer, and I know that trailer's going to the house. It's not like it's not going to happen. It is. It's just a question of when. But all these hurdles that it puts in my way. But at the end of the day, I'm going to look back on this stream, probably even later tonight. I'll look back at this stream and say, that was frustrating as hell, but it was really, I kind of enjoyed it. And that's how I'm able to stay kind of easy, you know what I mean? I'm not angry, you can probably tell that. It's really difficult. It's a weird emotion. It's like, it's enjoyable frustration, you know? It's really strange. Because, you know, I think the reason why is because when you play this, before you fire it up, you know it's going to be frustrating and challenging. You know that straight away before you even go into the game. And presumably you've accepted that before you play. So when it happens, you know it was going to happen. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit of masochism. Oh, you creeper. This is, I was thinking, is it going to get in the water? Water damages the truck. Yeah, no shit. Right, let's switch to the... just don't keep on getting damaged while I'm doing my thing. Hey, you wanted again, Thunderbird 7. God, we're in a mess. We got one truck in the water. We got an upturned trailer, 3 logs out, and I'm like 100 meters away from the goal. Ah! I suppose while I'm going past the trailer I could... Nah, screw it. I probably should though. I love all the diesel smoke coming out the exhaust pipes. That's really cool. See, another thing with this is, if it was actually properly making me angry, I would probably quit it and then just not play it again for like 6 months. Say, screw that game. But I know me, I'll be back on it tomorrow. You know? So it's not a bad thing. It's just, yeah, frustration makes you swear no matter what. But it's good. It's good stuff. Hey, we've still got 2 logs in the trailer. Okay, that means I should put the 3rd one in right now then. I don't know whether that log that's on top is too far forward. I guess we can find out later on. That's not too bad. There's still 2 logs on it. That, yeah. We might be okay with those 2, but I can soon adjust it. I'll get that loose log, put it in the trailer, and then get the crane just to pull that one back a little bit. Just a little, and then we'll be good to go. Ideally, I wanted to take the trailer over the stones first, but hey, with the crane here on standby, it doesn't really make any difference anymore. I've heard that, Saskia. A no holds barred rusty. Yeah, I could do that, but it would be. I thought of doing something like that, but I'll do it for patrons only or something, or I don't know. You'd have to be a patron, or whatever it is. I don't know, one of those. And I'll do Rusty Unplugged videos. Exactly, Stephen. It's unforgiving and it matches the conditions it's designed. Exactly. It does what it says on the tin, and it does it well. If you were doing this in real life, you telling me it wouldn't be frustrating? I mean, this is some killer stuff here. But the good thing is what I said earlier. It's like a brain food almost. It's sort of a. It teaches you, like, not teaches you maybe, but it forces you into problem solving, you know. And during that problem solving phase, there is swearing. Now this poor truck's got to go through that water again on the way back. So come on. The truck's helped you out. Give him a kiss. There you go. Thank you very much. Good, good. Now, we're going to change truck. And I want to have a look. Where do I see my damage? There. Right, so if I go to damage, engine is 155. That's it, just engine damage. So we need, I don't know, what is it, 85, 95, 85, 85. Okay, we can get that. We can repair off the TUS. The TUS really doesn't do anything, so let me rephrase that. The TUS doesn't do anything to warrant repairs really, so. Oh, stop swinging around like an arse. Right. So we want to repair my trunk supplies, my large roof rack. Yeah, I've got enough. Look, I've got 4 wheels on there and 2 on the roof. I've got enough. I can fix 6 wheels. And I want to fix the Pacific, please. So if you can do the engine, thank you very much. Now that truck is all repaired. 650. All the numbers are matching. Lovely. Right. Now this thing is probably going to be required. I don't know whether we can have this truck pull the trailer. Which one do I drive to the thing first? I suppose this one, right? Mr. Fragile here. Now the engine's, the repair I did unplugged the engine. Let's just pretend. Right, so I'll be on standby for when this truck tips over again if it hits a pebble. Oh yeah. Is that the sound of the gear change? It's like, it sounds like a constipated chicken when it's changing gears. All you have to do is place one log on the trailer. That's it, that's your job. Okay, you put that log onto that trailer. That's it. And then you can go for breakfast. Now then, let's go into crane mode, anchors down, and how many logs have I picked up today? It's been ridiculous. I don't understand. Oh, this is, oh, clockwise. Q is clockwise and E is anti-clockwise. Okay. I'll try and remember that. Right. Open your jaws. Go down. And give the log a hug. Oh. You are friggin' kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Sorry. I was... I almost had a Connery. A Sean Connery. You know, I was looking at the trailer there, and I thought the other log had disappeared. And I was about to just... I don't know what I was about to do. Go and get another load, I suppose. And then I remembered that the second log is underneath. It looked like there was only one log, and I thought, there was two there just now as we went past. How is it just gone to one again? But of course they're stacked, and I didn't see it, so I think they are all there. Oh God, we are way out. I can't go any further. I'm at the extent of my reach. Drop it. That'll do. Now whether it's going to work or not, I don't know, but I think what I'm going to do, just to be on the safe side, is I'm going to grab this little fella here and just see if I can move him across. I need to clear that metal pole. I just need to move it across. Oh, this is going to be... There you go. That's probably better. Right. Restore the crane. I don't think this truck... Oh, well, it does have a hook on the back. It might be able, but this truck pulling that little trailer is just going to yank it into oblivion, so I don't think so. Right, where's my lovely Tuz? Right, let's go and bring it round, hook up onto the trailer and see if we can get it over the rocks. And if it spills again, well, we have the truck right there. A chicken changing gears, like, yeah, it's like, and then it's, it's very exciting. I love the suspension as well on all of these. There's a great load of physics going on in this game. The tire, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't know. Well, you see the tire walls bulging out and stuff like that. There's a word I'm looking for, but I don't know what it is. So what I'm going to do is try and place my vehicle on the path I want to be on. Which is there. Okay. The chance of it tipping again is quite high. So let's pull the winch just to be gentle with it, because the winch is a lot more gentler than the pull of the truck. Now, low gear and the slowest. Oh wait! Oh, I can't, can I? I can't pack the trailer until I attach to it. So let's do that now then, because if I don't, I'm going to be sorry. Okay. Is that enough? Can we attach from there? Hallelujah, hallelujah. Right. That big rock needs to stay out of my way. Always forget to come out of reverse. Look at these rocks, man. Jeez, which is the way through? The path of most persistence, I can't even work it out. We're going to have to go over this one, sorry. And I really ought to be looking where I'm going. That kind of really helps the gig. Come on. That'll do. Stay there. Look, it's pushing out. See how it's pushing out? I will detach the trailer if you don't behave. Okay, good. Right, where's this? It's over there. Oh God, you useless pile of bantha fodder. Are we free? Are we? Now we've got to turn into the slope now. Yeah, I said that earlier, Freaky. But then if you were watching, you'll see that things changed because there was two logs already in the trailer. So had I carted the trailer past the rocks first, I would have lost the two logs that were in the trailer. So I had to pack the trailer first, though I had no choice. But yeah, I said quite a while ago about moving the trailer over first. But that was on the assumption that there was no logs in the trailer. So yeah. So now I'm choosing the rocks over the trees because it's flatter. Rightly or wrongly. So here again we've got rocks or a slight slope. And now on this one, I'm going right through the guy's front garden and I don't care. And that other truck, by the way, is not going through that water again. I'm going to recover it. Four wooden planks remain. I better get promoted after this. That's all I'm going to say. 4 wooden planks. I just don't. Oh, God. Why is wooden planks repeated there? Unless there's 2 places to craft. The problem is... Oh, sugar. I thought there was a problem, but there isn't. I was going to say the problem is I don't have the correct trailer in which to get the wooden planks. That's not strictly true, because I got one right there. Well, this is a gateway to Grainwoods. That's the tunnel. But there's also a bridge which is built. Oh, please don't say this is doable. No. You're gonna kill me. Guys, this is doable. How many do you want? Wooden planks? 4. That's 2 trips. Oh, God. This could be my longest stream ever. Are we doing it? Are you guys going to hang around? I'll tell you what I need to do. Ditch the trailer I've got now. Drive back over the water, over the steel bridge. Pick up the sideboard trailer. Drive down this road. Down to there. Oh, hold on a minute. That's... No, not down to there. Sorry, drive... Yeah, pick up the trailer, sorry. Drive back to the house where I am now. Carry on down the coastline, cross this water, onto this road, follow the road round, over the bridge, into the sawmill, pick up 2 wooden planks, come back, deliver it to the house. Go back, 2 more wooden planks, come back, deliver it to the house. Mission done. Shall we do it? What could go wrong? Nothing. It's a perfect scenario. Oops, wrong thing. Now, wooden planks. I'm hoping, against hope, that I don't need a crane and that I can just auto load. Alright then, guys, let's do this. I think my longest stream is 7 hours and 30 ish. We're currently 6 hours 16, so I might be able to finish before that actually. Once we've picked up the trailer, if it's auto load, I don't think it's going to be too long. I know it says we have to craft, so I don't know whether that means we have to make the wooden planks from something else, so we may not actually be able to do it, but at least let's make some headway into it and see what we can do. Is that bridge usable? Okay. There's a lot of variables here. Alright, Tim, thank you for being here, my man. Thanks for staying and watching and listening and stuff. And I'll catch you next time. I don't think there's going to be many people rewatching this stream, though. Not at this kind of length. I should have done this one for charity, eh? Certainly earned it. I love when this thing jumps off the ground. Oh, I hope this doesn't mess my head up for Sunday. See the sawmill crafting. I've got a feeling when I get to the sawmill it's going to say, oh, you need to get this, this and this. Jesus, remember when I said about not needing any repair? Well, that's not true. Yeah, nice one, Freaky. So the trailer's just round the corner, and now we can go down and pick it up. Let me see if I can carry out some quick repairs here. Suspension. That's pretty bad. Not anymore. Now don't do any more damage, Rusty, because you're losing your repair facilities. Losing my religion. Now then. This is all going to really depend on how the sawmill works. I have been there, but I really wasn't paying too much attention about, because if you look, this is what's bothering me about the sawmill. See, we've got wood here that we can pick it up from right there. Wooden planks, but there's only one left, you know, and we need 4, right? We need 4, and we can only pick up 1 there, and that's them run out. But here, the sawmill has got a different icon, a cog, crafting zone. The question is, what do you need for crafting? So I might end up here at the sawmill and not be able to craft them for whatever reason. So that's a possibility. So as long as we're all ready for that scenario, that I might not be able to craft them after all. Then we can at least settle in. Reverse, you silly arse. Right, here we go. Nah, I'm fine. It's not a rant. A rant would be me whinging about, I don't know, some kind of news item or whatever. I don't really do clickbait videos if I can help it. Clickbait titles, that's not my style, man. Although I could call it the most frustrating video ever. That's a clickbait title, isn't it? Or please watch and I will give you money. I don't know why I'm singing REM, but there you go. See, look at the oil. You see the oil in the water? The coloured... That's probably... I bet it's that stupid truck that left all that there. Right, so now we go back down to the house, then we go a little bit further, across a little bit of water, onto the road, over the iron bridge, down to the sawmill, and then we'll see what's what. Yeah, must watch. Yeah, must watch. 6 bags of popcorn and 12 cups of coffee needed. It's been good. It's been a good stream though. It has. This mission, I mean, I didn't even plan to do this today. I thought I'd get stuck into doing a couple of missions on this map and then switching over to Yukon and doing a couple on there. Didn't quite go that way though, did it? We only ended up picking the most frustrating mission ever. There you go, that's what it can be called. The most frustrating mission ever. But then I'm going to get people commenting saying, oh, I did this mission, no problem. It was really dead easy. And telling me, all you had to do was this, and you should have done this, and I'm like, oh, God. Yes, I'll play it your way. Kind of missing the point. Ooh, 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 ooh. If you pretend you're from FEMA. Yeah. Right, now, let's see what happens here. Because from here, I now need to plot my route. Because now we are back where the trailer is. So I need to get as close to there. That's not right. I need to get as close to there as possible. And then make it... Oh, God, my phone's just gone off. That tells me it's 10:30 here. So that's down there. Down there. Oh, we can get to unlock a mission. There's an upgrade over there. Screw that. Across this bridge, which better be built. Over there, to there, to there. Not going into Greenwood River. Over there, over there, over there, to there. Fuel, if you want. And then into the sawmill and finding out whether we can actually pick up wooden planks or not. Dead easy. Right, so there's the trailer that we left, the logging trailer. Oh, we can get across the water, no problemo. I was just checking out the scenery back there. It looks... Yeah, looks alright. No problemo. No problemo. We'll get across there. Nice and deep. No problem. Onto the wet mud. I originally thought that you had to, like these were unfinished buildings and you had to build the houses. But I don't know whether that is the case or not. Oh, your work all done for the week? Yeah. This is I've done enough live streaming to last me a month now. Feels like it. And Goatman, I didn't say hi before. Hi, Goatman. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. A few people have said that actually, that, you know, in some of the games I've streamed, that they bought them based on seeing me play. Yeah, I think Snowrunner's... Quite a few people have told me that they've got Snowrunner based on this, but... So we'll accept that, but we're not going to track it. Just as long as we know it's... Because if you don't accept it, then you don't get to see the details later. I should get a commission. Oh, I should be so lucky. Yeah. Right, so this bridge is intact. And as long as we don't fall off it, we'll be fine. Do you know what? If we just take a... Mind you, if I screenshot that for the thumbnail, it won't do the stream justice, because the stream is all about logs falling out of trailers and picking them up again and saying F this and F that. And yeah. That's what I should call it. The most frustrating effing live stream I've ever done. There you go. Or Rusty's effing live stream. Or effing Snowrunner does it again. Oh God. Right. So that's the tunnel, is it? Yeah, that's the tunnel into the other map. Oh, you can't go through there. That's strange. We have unlocked the map already, so I don't know why that would be closed off. Let me just double triple check. Yeah, you see, it's unlocked. It's fine. It's got a barrier there, but I think it doesn't matter because you just have to park in the yellow. Oh no, where is the yellow area? Maybe around here? There it is. Yeah, that's the area. So you just park on there and then you just get straight through into the other map. Right. Over the bridge we go, over the railway track, which apparently is something that can be repaired, I think, in the game. I don't know. Or you put it back into commission. More stones. Jesus. We are swinging out of all proportion here. What time of day have I got actually? 13:45, yeah. Yes, thanks for that, Freaky. Frustrating but satisfying. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Now I am okay for fuel, but as I'm going past it anyway, I can do it while I'm on the move. Well, I could if I wasn't going to crash into something. Because the stupid steering went. Right, the moment of truth then, guys. Can we pick up the metal plank, the wooden planks? Let's get the right ones. You can't get metal planks anyway. That would be silly. So what is required here then? Don't tell me I've got to get a chainsaw and do them myself. Oh crap. You crapping crapper. No! Okay. What is this? Does this mean that one load of medium logs will make 2 sets of wooden planks? So so I've got to bring medium logs here twice. Oh Jesus. Okay, what else? Ah, okay. I can bring 1 set of long logs here and it makes 4 wooden planks, which is what I need. Long logs here. Long logs to here. I'm not going to do it on this stream, but it's doable because... Oh my God, is it doable though? I mean, ideally, to make things so much easier, I would want to do the railway bridge and have that fixed. But the railway bridge requires 4 metal beams and 2 concrete slabs. This is a hell of a map, this one. Oh God, so much to do. There's the spare parts for that mission. Well, I guess this is the stream done. Now this log station that we went to up that road, that can do long logs. So that big hill that we climbed, if I was to get somehow a truck full of long logs down that hill, I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see it, down the hill. Can you see my mouse pointer? In that log station, down the hill, and then down the road, round the fuel station, and then basically just the way I've come now with this red trailer. Over the water, over the water. Oh God, they're a nightmare. That would have to be a co-op mission. But if I brought... You see, this is the thing as well. If I bring a long logs to the... to here, it will craft 4 wooden planks, which is exactly what I need. So the moment I use them, that's the sawmill empty again. And if I want to grab anything, I have to do the whole thing again. Is there no closer wood? No. Now that's got a Christmas tree on it, and I can get just one long log from there and bring it to here. Or I could bring 2 with 2 trucks, and then we've got plenty. This one is another Christmas tree with 6 and 6. So what's the one up here? That's still a Christmas tree. But it looks like they have an unlimited supply. Okay, so I think to complete this mission more effectively, I want to do it with co-op. So there'll be me probably driving the truck with the wooden planks on, and then I'll have somebody else do the thing. And it looks like my stream's going up the crapper again, so that's a good time to end. Alright, I promise you we will complete this mission on video. Whether it's a live stream or a video that I'll upload later, I will complete this. I will complete this on video. Big trees to small homes. So that is it, guys. 6 hours 35 minutes, and there we go. Alright, I am done, and if anybody was offended by my swearing, I apologize, but it's all part of life. But I'm good. I am now going to go and get something to eat and have a lovely cup of tea, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the night. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here and staying with me for this mega stream, giving up your time and everything. I do appreciate it hugely, and I will catch you on the next one, which will probably be Elite Dangerous on Sunday, assuming my my head's okay for that. And then I'm going to pick this thing up again. It's been emotional. Yeah, let's have a big group hug. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Very, very challenging. And the maps, as the new maps are coming out, they're getting harder and harder and harder. So, yeah, it stands to reason there's going to be more swearing and more swearing and more swearing. But I'll learn with it. It's good. It's good, because when this mission's done, it's going to be fantastic. And then I'm going to move on to the next frustrating mission. And I continue to swear at and love this game. I love this game. It's brilliant. It's got a couple of bugs which are frustrating, but it's brilliant. I love it. And I can't wait to get back on it and finish this mission, but I do need a rest in between, and then I'm going to get back into it. Okay. Yes, Ian, I hope you enjoy it. Loads of swearing and stuff. But yeah, keeps everybody entertained. All right, thank you all again, and I hope to catch you again on the next stream. And until then, take care of yourselves, be happy, and see you next time. Bye for now.